Except loud noises first. Still hold on. There we go. Now you're able to be heard. Hi, chat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I gotta swap the game thingy real quick. Hold on. Game. We're going with the game capture. Etc. Hello, chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. I was talking about the insanity that is my potential flight. But I'm not gonna go into too much more details on that. Other than I've had 2 different people tell me I should do a donathon. And I'm like, no.
Do it.
No. I should, like,
free.
I just do I just do an emergency donathon is wild. I think I wouldn't be necessarily happy with myself if I did an emergency donathon for that. That'd be horrible. Do it? No, I don't think it's a worthwhile cause. Either way, especially now, it's not just me. So it might not just be me in this situation. So that's gonna be a different story. That's it's in itself its own
here's
problems.
What you do. You both do that. And the other person's your co-host.
Oh my god, I just drag my siblings on stream so that they can be like, what the hell's going on? How does this work? My brother would be fine. My sister would be hilarious with it.
You're like,
I have water now.
All
I heard is ara.
what? Oh, did my mic cut out?
No, that I didn't hear that. That's hilarious though. No,
did you guys not even say that? I could have sworn.
No, that's literally not what was said. I'm not.
Wawa.
You got wawa. But no, we were.
I thought you were talking about like I'm not gonna do an ara.
Oh my god! Imagine that'd be funny. Like it's just like, oh yeah, do it. You know what's the funnier thing to do? Doing it in voices. What? So imagine like
with the era.
I was like thinking like Gumshoe saying ara or like, oh my god, help!
Like a seal.
Exactly. He would probably sound like a seal. It would be so funny. But hello, cuties in chat. I hope you guys are doing well. What we were just talking about a second ago is like, because I've been told by a few people to do an emergency donathon for this, and I'm like, I don't think this is a worthwhile idea. I didn't say the specifics, but like for this emergency trip, it's like, oh, I should do an emergency donathon. I'm like, no, that's not a good idea. I don't feel comfortable necessarily. I don't think it's a good idea in general to do a donathon for this kind of thing. But if it comes down to it, it comes down to it. We'll see. But with the amount of people I have that might be going on this trip with me, that's a different story, right? I would not be able to do it, especially if I'm like attempting to pay for them, which I wouldn't need to, but I probably should. But then Oro was like, oh, you know what you should do? You should just bring them on stream for the donut.
Yeah, they could be a co-host.
They could be co-hosts, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have my siblings on stream wondering what the hell's going on and being very confused. That'd be questionable at best, you know? But funny enough, my sister's trying to become a YouTuber now. So now all of my siblings are in some way, shape, or form either is or used to be a content creator of some sort. Very odd. I was never expecting my family to go like this, but it's kind of happened this way.
But here we are.
Born and raised to be a content creator.
Literally. Like yesterday, my sister came into the room just before, I think either like at the very beginning of stream or just before stream started. And she was like, you're streaming? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, dang it, I want you to like look over my YouTube video before I post. I'm like, god damn it. She's being a little vlogger.
How much money do you think people will pay me to be just purely a Love Nikki or Infinity Nikki channel?
Listen, I don't think depends. Are you referring to people paying you like donations on Twitch or people paying you as in YouTube revenue?
Either or.
On Twitch,
whatever will help pay off my student loans.
On if you make videos on Twitch and then translate them to YouTube, there is a possibility. I'm assuming you're not partnered on YouTube right now,
No.
so you're not gonna make money yet. But here's the thing. There's a Final Fantasy streamer that I like watching, even though it boggles my mind. It's because they literally do like trying to 100% Final Fantasy 14, right?
Are you talking about Cider Spider?
Yes, I think so.
I really
Yeah,
like that too.
so what I'm thinking is if you were gonna attempt it, you have to go somewhere far that other like Love Nikki, or like not Love Nikki, what is it?
Infinity Nikki.
Infinity Nikki
I know it's
would
confusing.
Infinity Nikki wouldn't do, right? So attempt to 100, like you have to do something that other people are not gonna do. That's where people will pay
I've
pay
been
money for it, you know?
I've been slowly 100%ing every game I have in my Steam library, however frustrating it may be.
True.
I'm just out here to have a good time. I'm not
Based.
stressing.
If you're trying to make money, then you gotta outdo. But if you're having a fun
Yeah.
time, you're having a fun time. You know what I mean?
I don't know, I'll have to see, because also it's like, I have a job. I like my job.
Yeah, I was going to say, how are you going to even do these streams in general for people to pay you consistently
That's another
if you do
thing
become
I'm trying
a love
to
Nick?
figure out right now.
Yeah,
I'll work out the logistics later.
I'll figure that out.
The third thing, taxes. It's gonna be more complicated.
Oh my god. Your siblings are contemplating if we chat are real people or bots, though meeting Oka siblings would be pretty cool. See, I think that wouldn't be a difficulty in any capacity, but I also feel like the moment there's an announcement saying, hey, by the way, Oka siblings are going to be in like on stream today, it's going to be the entire chat spamming really dumb bot messages so that they would purposely try to confuse my siblings. I feel it. But my siblings know you guys are alive, or like alive and real. You know why? Because when I get
You
packet,
guys are alive in the basement.
because whenever I get packages from like Throne, like a hot while ago, it's because it's like they're like, did you get this? I'm like, no, chat got this. So they just refer to you as, so your chat got you this plushie or this thing, and I'm like, yes.
It's like the meme where
Yes,
it's
we
like,
did.
chat, are we cooked?
Chat. Yes.
God.
I heard one of my coworkers use that phrase at work, and I'm like, Jesus
Stop!
Oh,
no.
Christ. They don't use it with like the older
Yeah.
people at work. It's like there's like me and a couple other people who are around the same age, so we just quote memes and everything.
Oh my god.
And he just goes, chat, are we cooked? And I'm like, oh my god.
It's so funny whenever I unironically just say, chat, is this real? When some bullshit happens and I'm not streaming. It's just me
Or you
being
just
like,
stare at the fake camera in your living
yeah,
room. like you're in a
exactly.
sitcom.
Exactly.
Like you're in the office, yeah. It's just a new
Why?
form of like, you're recreating a scene from the office.
No.
Why
no.
isn't this? Why isn't
Get
this
that scene away from me. Press
Why
the
is it-
button, Oka. I don't want to see the
Indy,
thing
are
in the
you in
corner.
here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Why isn't
Is he
this?
staring at us like that? Why is this so fucking ominous?
I just don't want to see the fucking badger in the corner. Jesus.
Dude, no, I'm not joking. Ah! Okay. I'm moving. We're not touching that.
Halloween, jump scare.
Okay, I'm gonna also do this before it like auto locks us into like a massive amount of like text dialogue before we're ready. No, dude, that's I was like, oh, it couldn't possibly bring the badger right after. There is the badger right after.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Oh
like, I
God,
swear to
that's so
God, if
fucked
I
up,
see that
dude.
thing one more time.
It's great that we're doing this during Halloween time.
I know.
What the fuck is that?
Unintentional Halloween
Free
Ace
horror
Attorney.
game.
Wandering, you should have been here yesterday. Watch yesterday's stream. There's a horror scene in this game, and I still think, and it is an actual horror scene. There's two very scary horror scenes that happen in Ace Attorney. This is one of them. This is one of them that actually genuinely haunts my goddamn nightmares because it's so overly creepy that there's
Like,
no
also-
reason
it's
for
also
it.
it's just like one of your worst nightmares in general. You're in a haunted house and you see a mascot on the floor and you think it's just a prop, but then when you turn your back, it comes up behind you and bludgeons you.
Yeah,
knocks you the fuck out.
this is the reason why I will never go into a haunted house, because of this scene alone is like nightmare fuel. It actually is
go
horrible.
into a haunted house and I'll hold your hand, Oka. It'll be okay.
And then we'll start just crying
I
when.
cannot promise for what I do in a haunted
I'm actually
house.
very
I have
chill in
been
haunted houses.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you?
I've been to like one with my friends, and I was a very bad friend because my fight or flight senses kicked in. I pushed my friends in front of me and ran away.
Oh my god.
So I don't think you want to go into a haunted house with me.
That's
No,
wild.
I'm very
sorry.
chill with like horror stuff. When I go in knowing that it's fake, so like horror movies, horror games, like haunted houses, that kind of stuff. When I go in knowing that it's like not really that my life is in danger, I'm just chill. I'm zen, dude. I got
That's
you.
so real.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you grounded.
You know, according
just
to
been a
my
corner.
therapist throughout college, my body was in fight or flight. I did not think my body could get into a higher state of fight or flight in that haunted house, but it did.
I love that.
sorry.
I love that Oro's is fight or flight and is like, you know, Oro will just run away crying, right? Me, I will end up just falling onto the ground, collapsing into a puddle.
I
I'm like,
unintentionally
no.
sacrificed my friends to the scare actors and run away.
I need just
my
like a mini
God.
art piece of this where it's like Oro's just dashing out of the room and I'm just sitting in a corner crying and Indy's like, what am I supposed to do? Like Indy's like holding the two leashes.
Yeah, the two leashes in the haunted house. Aura's trying to run away. You're trying to run the opposite direction.
And you're like, ah! Just trying to pull everyone together. Oh my god, crazy! I was crazy once. Ah shit, Oka's on to us. Your chat got you 12. You know, I would literally say that because my sister has seen the 12 stress ball potatoes. I think my brother took one of them.
Oh my god. Can I have one?
You can have one, yes.
I'll put it on my desk at work.
You can also have one, Indy. Do not worry.
Oh,
It is a very interesting
it's like
stress
I
ball
have plenty
potato.
to spare.
Well, I mean, they're for Sunshu, but Sunshu's fine with sharing potatoes, right, Sunshu? And then he just nods. He's like,
As long as we all like potatoes, he's fine with sharing.
exactly. As long as we don't call the apples potatoes, we're fine.
The
French.
potato of the earth. The apple of the earth. Sorry.
I know, and then that's where Sunshu starts getting angry.
Oh, I
He's
guess
like,
Dairy's
"There's an
not getting
apple."
a potato stress ball anymore.
No, Sunshu, I'm sorry. I was just explaining it. I don't actually believe in it. Sunshu,
Says Sunshu will still give you potato. He will be
Comprehensively.
it's less of a begrudgingly. He'll probably be like, this is to change you from your ways. Do not
to
do it.
save you.
Do not
Don't
do
make
not
that
do it,
fucking
Papa.
mistake
You
again.
must fight the urge to call potatoes apples. They're not, or apples potatoes. I don't remember which one. It's both.
It's yeah, potatoes are called the apple of the earth in French.
Yeah, he's like
So.
the French.
Yeah, I was
French.
supposed to use the French.
It's the French's fault.
Exactly. I never thought AA would be a mini horror game in disguise. I was not prepared for the jump scares. No, literally, it's horrible. Ugh. like Chibi Misaki in that one scary scene. Yes, I believe so. I think I remember that. Also, MXM, hello. I hope you're doing good. I can't handle haunted houses. They aren't scary for me, but they're really loud to give me anxiety. I think the thing is that I wouldn't be. I think I would be fine with haunted houses, right? I've worked in haunted houses actually before. I used to, like, for my martial arts class, we used to do little haunted houses for the kids. So we did like a little haunted house event.
Oh, that's cute.
And like we used to do like horror things. And because I was one of the older kids, I would help out, right? And goddamn, there was a really cute boy there. But anyways, like that I was working with. Ugh. But anyways, so I think I would be fine with a haunted house. The problem is if I'm going in it and I get jump scared, I will lose my mind. You know, I'm fine with the idea of a haunted house. The jump scares are the problem, right?
Aww.
It's the fright factor. If I'm scaring other people, that's fine. If I'm getting scared, I'll cry.
Oh,
You know, there's yellow apples. There are yellow apples, isn't it? Isn't there like yellow Granny Smith apples or something like that? I don't remember.
the
They're-
golden
so, yeah.
delicious.
yeah, exactly. If I gave Sunshu a green apple that I grew to taste like a yellow apple, he would probably never trust me ever again. No, he doesn't. Oh, no, he just sees apple and he's like, Babo, Babo, and then he starts running away.
Oh my god.
He-
What's this trauma with apples?
Oh, do you want me to tell you the lore story behind Sunchu and his hatred for apples?
Yes, please.
Okay, when he was a very small bean baby, when he was a very small fluffle ball, he saw an apple tree, and he was like, "Oh, food!" And so he ate a ton of apples, and then got a stomachache from it. And so now he associates getting a really bad stomachache with apples, as in he thinks apples are evil and trying to get him, so they will cause him stomach aches if he eats it. The reality is he just ate so many apples that he got a really bad stomach ache, and this is like the only time he's ever gotten like a
the
bad
consequences of his own actions on apples.
And so this is his trauma. It's it's very similar to, I don't want to say it because I don't remember if I was allowed to say it on stream, but I think one of us will understand this more than most. So, yes, anyways, pomme de terre, what are you saying?
Yeah, pomme de terre is apple of the earth. Yeah, that's the
okay,
French word for it.
Okay.
At first, I thought you were gonna say the reason why Sunchi doesn't like apples is because it's like that one Unisana's clip with Ethan where he's like, "Oh, it's a lie."
I don't think I've seen that clip.
You
I
like
haven't
a live
seen
part?
Unisana.
That is,
I never
very
watched it.
unripe orange.
Oh. I've never seen Unisonus, but for the respect of, you know, what they had said, I wasn't going to ever watch any full episodes, but I've seen clips here and there. Like the, what is it? Like the, oh, hey, wait, I'm not gonna say it because I have my own Siri, but like, it's like the, oh, hey Siri, like, call me daddy, and then it's like, sorry, I
do not find a father in your contacts.
Exactly.
No, I just like every now and then I just remember random parts of it, like Mark has like an orange tree in his backyard, but Ethan thought they were limes.
That's crazy.
And it's like they went on a tangent about how they used to eat like oranges at soccer, and then Ethan eats the lime, and he's like, ah, not lime, the unripe orange. He's like, ah, ugh, bad lime.
Oh my god. Green or sour, yellow or sweet, red is in between. I like, if I was to get an apple, like an actual apple, I like red apples. I do not like sour. Yellow
like
is.
So I think you know why.
I do like I like all apples. It just depends on the context. Like green apples are best for baking.
Yes.
If you're making an apple pie, you gotta use green apples.
I did not know that.
Yeah, for sure. Because I mean, the firmness of the green apples is a lot sturdier, so it holds up a lot better. But also the tartness works really well with like the sweetness of like the sugar and this like the spices that you're already adding in.
Yeah.
So it's not overly sugary sweet.
Exactly.
Okay.
So you always use green apples for baking, but I like red apples just for eating in general.
Just for crunching.
Yeah, for crunching in general, you know. I know, I don't remember if this was an Unis Honest episode, and we'll like start like the actual game in a second. But I don't know if this is an Unis Honest episode or if this was just a Mark with Friends episode. But I only know one thing that makes me laugh every single time, which is when they were making gingerbread cookies or like gingerbread houses.
That was not Unis Honest.
Okay, good.
So you could go back and rewatch it this
Hell
holiday
yeah.
season.
It's so funny. Indy, have you seen it where like they were building like gingerbread houses and then they start yelling and they start like breaking it?
No,
let me find it. It is.
I have made gingerbread houses and my house collapsed, so I made a gingerbread zombie apocalypse.
That's insane. Also interesting.
I used the red royal icing after I bit off one of the heads, and I covered the like headless gingerbread man in the red icing.
Oh.
Huh. So, Indy gets a little creative around Christmas.
I mean, listen.
It actually looked really fucking cool. For like my gingerbread zombie apocalypse, it was actually pretty sick. I feel like I was very good at recovering the fact that I fucked up my original gingerbread house.
Oh my god. I wanna listen. This is like vitally important for me culturally and like everything that I need to show Indy this gingerbread house.
Yes,
Like,
agreed.
And so
Agreed.
I have to give me like 2 seconds because I'm going to also switch it so stream can see it, even though this is a bad idea for me to have stream seeing this. But I'm having it on Markiplier's channel. Markiplier's not gonna copyright strike me, right?
No,
Right?
no,
Right?
it's fine. It's not like you're only watching Markiplier's videos, like with you, like just like sitting there in the background.
You're not
saying
milking him for
anything.
content.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I have it on stream now. I'm going to change the windows. Also, you know what's actually hold on. Let me still do it low res because I feel like my stream is gonna or my OBS is gonna kill itself if I do it higher res. Right? Okay. Listen, chat. This is a necessity. We gotta include Indy into this. Okay? This is my favorite holiday video of all time. Because it makes me laugh so hard, and nothing stops me from laughing at this. Okay.
That was stage 1. That was the funny stage. Did you have a good time?
You had to start it on that.
Smash that like button. And we hit 1 billion likes. You have to build that. What have you done? What have you done?
This is the start of stage 2. I have to live with
Can we get 10 trillion likes? Right now! Can we get 150?
Okay, but how many likes did they get?
You know what? I actually don't. Not
Video to trillion likes right now.
It's so funny because it goes through like 3 different stages of chaos, and all 3 of them just go worse, and like it gets funnier and funnier.
I think Tyler's the only one who took it seriously.
Oh yeah, because he was protecting us.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny. It never stops being funny. It never stops being
gets
funny.
old.
Stop gifting this. Oh no. That was stage 1. That was the funny stage. Did you have a good time? If you did, smash that like button. And we hit 1 billion
likes.
You have to build that. What have you done? What have you done?
This is the start of stage 2. I have to live with
Can we get 10 trillion likes? Right now! Can we get 150 million likes? So since we have
God damn.
It's so good. It's so
That's just
good.
how content creation feels like.
I know.
This makes me like every single time I see this always like reassures me like collabs really can be so fucking funny with the right people. That's why like our collabs I think have been some of the funniest. Like it's been just so nice, but this is chaotic. Yeah, because we're friends, right? But God, the amount of content creators that are like collabing with people they don't like and it like shows is insane.
Yeah.
But it's the fact that this is so fucking funny. Even when it's been 7 years, it's still so funny. The editing is quality too. The editing makes it so much better. The best part is Mark didn't even hit his own gingerbread. It just fell and then
it
also
just slowly falls.
and then he just screams. I think it's just perfect.
And
It's
then it gets smashed even further into smithereens compared to I don't know the other
Tyler.
Tyler's, yeah. Ethan, Mark, Tyler. But
Oh,
like
even more than Ethan's then.
yeah, because you know what's the funniest thing is you can see it with Ethan, right? He's looking. He was going to smash Tyler's, right? Then he's like, oh shit, okay, he doesn't want it. He looks at Mark's. He looks at his. He's like, oh shit, there's really nothing else. It's gonna be Mark's.
Because look at how fucking much more destroyed that one is compared to his.
It doesn't get old. It's the best video. It really is. God. Oh my god. and this is the kind of one editing, but also just comedy that one day I
Comedy
look to
equals
strive for.
Tragedy plus time.
Yes. Oh, if you guys have seen recently Yuson and Shoto and I don't remember who else, another VTuber were making food, right? And so their VTuber models were up, but you can see like their hands, not actually, they're like gloved hands, and then every like they're being shown, and then like they're wearing like green screen, like, you know, like what's it called, armbands or something, so then it's covering their arms, it's just their hands, right? And like whatever they're holding, like the tortilla or whatever, and then Shoto and Yuson just start slapping each other with tortillas, and so Yuson just starts smacking him so hard, smacking Shoto so hard with the tortillas, and he just starts screaming in the background. And I'm like, yeah, one day that's the VTuber collaboration that has to happen at some point.
Yeah, we'll have our own cooking collab.
We all have our own cooking collab.
How good are y'all at cooking?
I can follow
Cooking,
instructions.
I'm pretty good at baking. Fuck no.
I love baking, but
No.
I can just follow instructions for cooking typically. I'm just like, Are you kidding me, Twitch? What the actual fuck am I looking at? Apparently now you can save on mobile when you gift 5 or more gifted subs. But, you know, if you sub on mobile, you're just paying double the amount anyways. Yeah. So, like, there's no reason for that. Twitch, shut up. Twitch,
just
shut
sub
up.
on desktop if you're gonna sub, you guys.
Exactly. Or there is links,
or the web browser.
Yeah, there's links that go straight to the web browser version for subbing, so you can always do that if you're on mobile, if you want to sub, of course. But yeah, now that we're off that tangent, it was a requirement for us to ensure the holidays go well. Did you hear about what is it? Spirit Halloween is gonna turn into Spirit Christmas or something like that after Halloween now. Yeah, some locations are going to go from Spirit Halloween to Spirit Christmas for the holidays, and they're gonna hold like Christmas like and holiday like stuff in there so you can buy them. Yeah. Some
I don't need any more Christmas stuff.
Yeah, I'm always wondering about that, especially for like a lot of holidays. I'm curious how many people actually buy new stuff like for the holidays, because I'm like, I feel like a lot of people just like save their like Christmas ornaments and things. The only thing they need to really buy is a tree, right? And like, I mean, things that are
I have a reusable tree. I have a plastic tree.
Oh yeah, so, like even some people have plastic trees, like reusable trees. So it's like, the heck?
I mean, unless if we see something like really, really cute, usually my mom and I don't buy a lot of new stuff.
Real. That's fair.
Well, and also it's like, it's technically not just our stuff, it's like stuff that's been passed down as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's what I'm saying. I
my
feel like a lot of people
used
have more
work
traditions.
at a Hallmark store, so the amount of Hallmark ornaments we own is insane.
So collections.
Don't tell my sister that. She's obsessed with Hallmark, especially Hallmark Christmas movies.
Oh yeah, I love Hallmark Christmas movies, dude. I live for that shit. It's so garbage.
She has the
we love them.
She has the I'm watching my Hallmark Christmas movies blanket that literally just says I'm watching my Hallmark. This is my Hallmark Christmas movie watching blanket.
That's so cute. A trapped woman. So my life is in the hands of an idiot. Ethan. No. 2 idiots.
2 idiots.
Also, hi Lucid. I hope you're doing good. During it's my Sunshi bot retoggled, I think, all of the toggles off again, which is good. That's good. Mark would never copyright strike someone, as far as I know. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas theme can fit both Halloween and Christmas for sure, but what does it fit more? Halloween, isn't it?
I would say Halloween.
Yeah, isn't it?
Like,
isn't it still a Halloween
focuses
movie?
on Halloween stealing Christmas, but it mostly takes place in Halloween Town.
Yeah, I mean the characters are also like more horror-esque.
Yeah,
because they're supposed to be Halloween themed.
Yeah.
It's just him experiencing the joy and whimsy of Christmas himself.
And
but
trying
it's
to bring
still-
it to others and
yeah.
then making a oopsie daisy and then yeah.
But it's a Tim Burton film. Like it's automatically categorized as Halloween.
Yeah.
Exactly. Also, did I get a Meppy? I don't think I got. I did get a. We got Meppies.
Maybe.
The September like global emote. As
I
far
think
as
I
I'm
saw 'em.
aware, I think that's a global emote you can only get if you either resubbed or gifted during the time of September. As far as I'm aware, that's what it is, or it could be just a straight, it's full Twitch, like everyone gets it for global. So I don't remember. And then we got Twith. You know, I actually have a Twith, what is it? Not semi-permanent. Temporary tattoo. Because at TwitchCon they were giving temporary tattoos of Twith. Twith. I thought it was so funny that they just like fully went in on the whole Twith like meme. Twith.
You
It's
gotta.
so-
I mean, memes don't have as long of a shelf life these days anymore. You gotta just go balls to the wall, all in before it goes out.
I
You gotta bet all of
know.
your money on black.
And everyone loves a little dumb meme, so I'm glad that like they went with it instead of being like, oh damn, you actually don't know how to spell. God, okay. You know. They went far with the meme and I'm proud of it. Anyways, another 10 minutes goes by. Let's start on this game for like 20 minutes before an ad
takes over.
before the ad break takes over, really, because the ad break's gonna pause us for 3 minutes anyways. Yeet. ADHD. Goodbye. Kick. We're gonna continue on with the game. March 13th, 1:22 p.m. Gatewater Land Main Gate. Oh, I need to get the guide on it.
Chased out like a pair of peasants.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Kay.
There's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is?
You really shouldn't steal anything. However, I'll fight. What shouldn't a thief steal?
A life. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with. Ever.
That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay.
Aw, Pei. That's a good roommate of you.
No matter what we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. And I intend to prove that by my own hands. When I apprehend the murderer myself.
Alright. I'm going to work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go.
I still never said she could be my assistant. Oh, I'm just gonna drop the issue.
Mr. Edgeworth, how could you stop fighting for me?
The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder. Did you hear something?
Meekins in the
Must be
background.
the wind.
No! Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh my god, that was the sound of him closing in.
Gumshoe has detected your location and is approaching.
Detective Gumshoe.
Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium! Hurry, sir! This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium.
Witness.
Okay. you
I'll
wanna
do it.
this first?
Yeah. You! What did we tell you about leaving your signpost?
Ah, the jig is up. Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I am always rooting for you, so go get him, sir.
those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves.
It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet the witness.
I don't like the dead eye smile on the mascot sign. Nah,
Oh, just you
that's
wait.
that's better than other variations of it. March 13th, 1:42 p.m. Stadium.
I thought there was a witness here.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
I'll play this. Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see. Indy, do you remember Emma?
Oh, yeah, Emma Sky?
Yes. This is Emma Sky. Forensic scientist and sister. If I remember correctly, she's the younger sister to Mia's totally not girlfriend in Ace Attorney.
Yeah. She's the one that gives us Luminol, I think, for the first time.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's the one who essentially helps us with seeing blood printed.
Fingerprinting and
Yes.
Blood, yeah.
Yes, she's a young detective, or she's a young forensic scientist. Sorry, long time no see.
You are Miss Emma Sky, correct?
Mhm.
This girl's the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Sky.
Yep.
2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor.
Wait, I thought they didn't play the first games yet. Indy played the very first game.
Yeah, I played game 1.
Yeah, only game 1.
That's it. That's all I've played.
Yeah, but Aura has not touched anything, and Indy hasn't seen anything otherwise. So at least it's good that you've only played game 1 at least, because there is different like aspects in this that is pretty much just game 1 centralized. So you'll get a lot more references than at least Aura. Mia has a girlfriend. Didn't she seem she didn't seem like the kind who would think about dating someone. Listen, it's either she was dating Gato or she was dating Lana. But it's Lana implying that there was more to their relationship, really. That's why. So, cuz they both worked very closely with one another as lead prosecutor and defense attorney, you know. So, yeah.
There's always something happening between the scenes with defense attorneys and the lead prosecutor, apparently.
Yep.
But I thought she'd gone to Europe to study forensics.
I love her. She's so cute. I can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits.
I don't remember. I think she's like really young. She's like teens. Oh, she's still not written in here yet. We'll see it later.
Are you still studying abroad?
You bet. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I've been studying non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit.
I see.
The character relationship chart in the series is a bit all over the place. Yeah, because you can be like, oh yeah, no, Mia is absolutely straight. She had a boyfriend. It was Diego, right? Or you can be like, nah, she absolutely was gay territory like every single other character in this goddamn game, and she was with Lana. You know, there's a lot of implications with everything. She was 17 in the first game, so she's probably like 19 here, maybe. It's been 2 years since the first game.
I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in these past few years.
Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see.
You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances?
Don't get jealous, Kay. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you?
Oh, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Faraday. And I'm training to become an unstoppable great thief.
A great thief?
Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble. In any case, we have much to catch up on.
So this is what she looks like in the main game, right? I am sending it to you guys, just so then you guys know, like, how she looked, like, about 2 years ago.
Yeah, she's baby.
Yeah, she baby. Interestingly enough, let me see if I can grab a proper image. It's not looking like I can. Oh, actually, I guess this would work. This is actually what she looks like in the future games.
Ayo. Classy.
Gina. The pose.
Yeah,
the olive green with the red tie.
She was essentially beta, Gina, pretty much.
Beta Gina.
The original Gina. But
You
yes.
mean
Proto
alpha?
Gina, if you will.
Or alpha. Is it alpha? Yeah, I guess so.
Not proto. No.
Or
We do not. After going proto badger, no, we do not use that. We do not use that prefix here.
but yes, Emma grows throughout the series, which is nice. But she only appears in like one case every like 3 games or so. So, you bet we do. Emma.
So why are you here, Emma?
Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break. And then I heard that you'd be coming back too, so I raced on over here. I had really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I had just missed you.
And how exactly did you know I was here?
I'm stalking you. She technically wasn't in the original trilogy. Yeah, because she was in the 5th case of Game 1, which was an add-on later. It wasn't a part of the original trilogy at the time. And then she comes back again for Apollo Justice. Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you. I use these to track your footprints, and I follow them straight to you. Not a stalker, by the way. This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine the special light on it, zing! The footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube.
I mean, I guess in her defense, she got like a new toy to play with, and she heard Edgeworth was gonna be here, so she's like, huh, why not?
Real! It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking.
Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment.
She does have like a strawberry shortcake hat. That's very funny.
I know.
The witness. Also, I love that she's essentially playing with a DS.
Yeah, she is. Emma, I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about?
Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific hoodinkies or doohickeys right now, pal, he said.
What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking?
So let me guess. There's been a murder, right?
Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eye.
I love murders!
But now I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now where did that person go? I assume that this is another Badger mobile?
Yeah, but it's a different color than the Blue Badger's car.
Yes, this is the retina searing pink model.
We love that he knows this information.
What's that off in the distance?
They're red.
Hey, it's the pink badger. Badger, get.
Picture.
Badger, 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 badger. Just what does she see in these silly things?
They're cute. I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Can you take a wild guess who's under that mask?
Is it the witness?
No.
Oh.
Well, sorry. Yes. But
Oh
the
my
witness.
God.
But we
Pink
don't
badger's
know.
the witness.
Probably. I think so. But it's gonna be funny.
Are you by any chance the witness I've been searching for?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance. Oh shit, it's her! I remember the hag.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Wendy Oldbag.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
So this was for reference. This was a not police officer. She was a security guard. Yeah.
Security guard. Yeah. In like one of the first cases, in the Ace Attorney first game, she was like a huge fan of the guy who was murdered.
Yes.
Because he was an actor on the stage for like the Neo Tokyo Samurai guy or whatever.
Yes. Pretty much. She was a security guard for that. And so she was someone who had to be on the witness stand. And when she was on the witness stand, all she could do was gush about Edgeworth. So this is a total nightmare for Edgeworth right now, because all she did was be like, old lady, oh my god, you're so handsome. Oh, wouldn't you want an old lady like me?
And she was like constantly shitting on Phoenix too the whole time as well, because she hated that he was a defense attorney too. So she was like the enemy of the pretty boy.
Well, she was also like that also because of the fact that he was defending the person who quote murdered her beloved, you know?
Yeah.
She was such an annoying witness on the stand that even Edgeworth was trying to get her off the stage or like off the stand because she wasn't listening. She just kept not yapping, but like
yapping.
Yapping, you know. Okay. Who wants to play Wendy? I could play Wendy if you guys don't want to.
You gotta give us your best old bag voice if you're gonna do Wendy.
I know, that's my problem. I don't know if I can, but we'll figure it out. I feel like I have to go nasally, but I don't think that's gonna work the right way. So we'll see. Ah! I can't take being inside that stuffy head anymore! I don't even know how that sounds. I won't lie. That sounds it's probably too like...
Just roll with it. The voice will come out eventually.
Well, we'll come out with it. Okay.
You're... No! Why her? Why here? Why now?
Yeah, he's even terrified of her.
I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief.
Oh god.
Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really? I was trying so hard to keep the kids' dream alive by staying in character. But you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you.
Oh my god.
I can't. This face gives me gremlin energy too much.
I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way of talking, so I'm going to just be direct.
I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official.
That's a 2, Steve. That's unfortunate.
Today has really gone beyond the typical not my day and into the realm of waking nightmare.
Also, thank you for the care package. Everybody drink Wawa.
So you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger?
You could say that, dearie, but right now I'm just the Pink Badger, dearie.
I read that way earlier.
She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Wendy Oldbag, but you can call me Wendy or Granny or whatever suits your fancy.
Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday.
What do I care about a young whippersnapper like you?
Yeesh, I was just trying to be polite.
Oh dear God.
Weren't you a security guard at one of Gatewater's hotels the last time we met?
I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in when there aren't enough hands. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get a chance to see you again, and here you are talking with two young girls. Men are all the same. It doesn't matter if it's with young girls or why. The other day he doesn't notice me and he went on an arranged marriage. What he sees in her at all? I don't know what they say.
You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Isn't Edgeworth around Phoenix's age? They're both the same age. They both went to school together.
Hey, I'm begging you. By all means, do not provoke her any further.
While I would love to continue on to the witness section, we are about to hit an ad break right now, so take this as a moment to stretch, to get some water, etc., and so on and so forth. But it's good to see Wendy again. It is great to see her again.
I will be back. I'm getting more water.
Get more Wawa, get more Wawa.
But oh my dear God, it is so funny. It is so funny seeing Wendy again. Let me see. Is Emma finally in here? Yay! Oh, Emma's 18 now. Lauren is 19. Emma's 18. Wendy is... Huh? We need a shovel for her? Listen. Oh my God, I'm older than Meekins. That makes me cry.
Poor baby.
The poor baby. Ugh. Little bean baby.
This makes you feel even worse for him.
Real. Also, aren't you older than Shilong Lang?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second. That's hilarious. And then K is 17, same as Maya, I believe. Yeah.
Wait, who's the blacked out shadow of a person then? If that's not.
Oh, this is the victim.
Oh,
this is
okay.
the person who was kidnapped, right?
Because it's like the same art they used for whenever we were talking on the phone with Shilong Lang. So I was like, who?
Oh yeah. This is the we don't know who the hell this person is still. Visual for real. Hi Fox. But yeah, so we have father, the benefactor. We got the son who is kidnapped. We got sassy
the Holy
lost
Spirit.
the Holy Spirit. We got sassy not lost child, just constantly around us child. We got wolf boy. We got support girl, quiet like mute girl right now. We got a victim. We got baby boy baby. We got what is it? Rose tinted glasses. We got somehow not rose tinted glasses. And we got
Because they're hot pink.
MILF.
I don't know.
Or what do you mean GILF?
She's a
Grandma,
I
I'd
believe
like
she's
to
called a like a is it silver fox for, because I know cougar is like older, but I don't know if she's necessarily a cougar. I think she might be silver fox, but I think that's also referring to men, not women.
Yeah, I thought silver foxes were for male or for men.
Alright, who's ready to get the FBI questioned about them?
The
Like,
silver
why are you looking up
vixen.
this term?
Silver vixen is the term for an attractive
Vixen?
older woman who has graying hair.
Vixen is wild. But also, understandable. That's crazy. Cougar is like 50 plus? What would
she's
Silver
older
Vixen
than-
be then?
Well, I
It
mean,
would've
you have
been-
to have graying hair, so probably like at least like 60.
Okay.
I guess it just also depends on how fast you gray.
Yeah, that's also true. Because there's people who will gray at like even our age, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oro, did you know that Indy is older than Nishi Longleg?
Oh,
And
I'm older than Meekins.
I'm the same age as Meekins.
Detective Gumshoe is 32. That's crazy. Someday we'll be older than Gumshoe.
I don't want to
Alrighty.
think about that.
Cougar is close to 40 plus. Puma could be mid 30s to 40s. That's crazy. Well, this is the conversation that I do not want to have in our chat, quite frankly. This is wild. Anyways,
Because FBI agent's gonna be like, what in the world?
why are they talking about this in this random young girls like chat?
The witness.
Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness.
I don't want to talk about it.
Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today.
I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that?
So it's true. She is the witness.
I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag.
That key looks really hard to put in as a hairpin since it's not narrow like a needle. Listen, decor is decor.
Yes,
Oh, I know,
it was...
maybe it's like screw on.
It could also be. I've seen some where it's like a two-piece.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
thinking, is like it could be like a
Yeah.
two-piece thing.
Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder.
You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes?
Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
What old bag witnessed? I came to the stadium to...
Well, that's not her voice. I couldn't think of her voice. I lost her voice for a second.
I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Clearly, you don't know anything about this old bag.
I don't know
Yes, I
anything about
can't afford to
gambling.
ignore what she has to say.
Let's go gambling with the witness testimony. Dang it. Dang it.
Dang it.
Unfortunately.
What's that unfortunately you tacked on at the end supposed to mean edgy poo?
Yes, this is what she said multiple times over in the case too.
Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady.
You know what we're gonna find out from this little old lady?
Old lady?
She probably didn't actually see jack shit and she made it up just to see Edgeworth.
We're pressing every single thing. That could tell you enough.
I came to the stadium to take a short break.
You mean you took a break from being the pink badger?
You may not think it, but it's really hard work keeping kids' dreams alive. You smell of sweat, your hip creaks with pain, you even begin to dream about work.
That's the kind of story that would scar a child for life, you know.
Well,
That
that's
child
the-
being me.
Well, that's why I chose to come take my break here, whippersnapper. I don't plan on playing the part of the dead badger in front of a bunch of kids.
So what did you see while you, the pink badger, were resting?
Oh, yes, that. Well, as I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area.
You say two men. Can you describe them for me?
They It looks like your average Joe's completely uninteresting and not worth fawning over. I'm telling you, they were so boring that I didn't even remember much beyond that.
But did they have any special features? Anything you could recall would be very helpful.
Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men.
Hey, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth.
We need to figure out who our fucking victims are. We need to know who they are. I'm not working up over anyone, and I'm not jealous.
It's alright, Edgy Poo. Those two were just fowls compared to a stallion like you. Or foals compared to a stallion like you. I thought so little of them that I lost interest the instant I laid my eyes on them. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground.
Hold it!
You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place?
Absolutely. That gun made a terrible racket when it was fired.
You didn't try to go help the person that got shot?
No, why would I? That's not my job. I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat. What could I have done? That's a dice roll. But I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help. That's another natural too. What the fuck, Chan?
2 men, 1 bullet. It's all consistent with what we found from the body. Sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of new information to go on in your testimony.
Well, if I saw that guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory?
So then we'll show her a picture of the victim then?
Self-centered, aren't we?
Not a bad idea, actually.
While it was somewhat useful, her testimony also presents us with a new problem.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
So, about this new problem.
What is that giant grin on your face for?
Do you want me to show you something really nice?
No, thank you.
Don't be so mean. I swear it's something you're going to like.
What is that gadget you're holding?
What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief.
Since I think Oka stepped away from the roll yesterday, Love also rolled a 2 yesterday. Really? So we had like
Yeah.
3 natural 2s yesterday, that or like in the last 2 days. That's why.
Yeah. I remember that, yeah.
Oh, I should have known it would be worthless.
I don't think you should say that.
Aw,
Mr.
don't
Edgeworth.
be like that. What do you think now?
You play Tetris on it?
Yes.
What is it doing? It's projecting something in the air.
You know what's really funny for me? Every single time we have like these kinds of things that happen in games that were like 2 decades old, it makes me wonder, is this what they thought was gonna be allowed in the future, us to be able to like visually see this kind of thing? You know what I just realized?
Huh?
Why is it not showing on stream?
Oh. Well, because the
hold
scene
on.
doesn't have it.
Huh?
Look at the scene.
There's something happening on my side of the scene that is not being shown to you guys, or at least on the stream. Or it's moving so fast that it's not projecting it. Hold on, let me see if I can screenshot. Can you
I
guys
saw
see
something green before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we saw something green before, but now it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah, that thing is, I still see that on the Switch monitor. But I can't see that on, like, anything else.
Look.
Okay, we
Oka,
love.
you tripping?
No, I'm not. I'll take a photo with my phone right now for you guys to see in
Imagine
the
you
call.
take a photo with your phone and it also doesn't show up on your phone.
Dude, I will go to bed right now if that happens. Oh,
Like a
that's so
ghost.
odd.
I'm guessing it did not show up.
No, it's not that it didn't show up. It kind of made it more transparent when I did it. Hold on. This is severely darker than it is in oh, if my phone can actually like play it. It's severely darker on my screen because it's flashing like crazy.
Oh, I see it
Oh,
now.
you can see it now. Wait, now it's showing.
Oh yeah,
Is
there we
it
go.
the FPS?
I think it might be, like I said, I think it might be
Maybe.
the FPS, like it's flashing so fast that it's not catching it. Anyways. Now it's not showing at all anymore.
Input the necessary information to run the simulation now.
Yeah, the hologram was not showing because it was flickering so fast that my actual Switch FPS was not catching it.
Bruh. What kind of technology did we have when this game first came out that it was able to capture that?
See, now it's like flickering it out.
Yeah.
It's the 30 FPS for real. But yeah, no, what I was saying is like it makes me wonder, like 20 years ago when people made games like this where they show like, oh, you know, making holographs and everything. It's like I wonder if they really thought that this was going to be possible like 20 years later. You know what I mean?
You probably
Or-
did.
So that's wild. Unfortunate we don't have this technology yet.
I know.
Anyways.
Once I'm done, I'll increase the size of the projection to its maximum size. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares to take wing, one alone remains all-seeing.
I know this game isn't 20 years old, Pei. I'm saying like in general, like when games have these kind
Like
of
that
technology.
was the whole sci-fi genre.
Yeah, when, you know, games 20 years ago or any, like, at any point in time, right, shows something insanely sci-fi. Yeah, I know, especially even now, we're, like, even further into that. So it's, like, it makes me wonder if, like, they think, like, when people make that kind of stuff, is it, like, oh, do they believe in 20 years it's going to be the case? Also, Fox, oh my god, thank you so much for the 20. I actually don't know what that currency is. It's not registering in my system, but I will look up what that currency is. But thank you so much for the 20 for the super chat. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it immensely. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wawa!
Now, witness the power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Yeah, this is insanity.
What the fuck?
Bro.
There we go. That's the line he said.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what he said.
That checks out.
Oh, Indian rupee. Thank you for the 20 Indian rupee. Thank you.
This is a recreation of the murder based on the info I inputted into the little thief.
Yeah, can you imagine this shit being used?
Fuck me up, dude. It's like those boxing games.
Oh yeah.
Little thief. I dare say I think you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far.
Little thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to plan my thefts.
Plan your thefts.
But I suppose if I use it like this... Let's see. Mrs. Oldbag said there were two men. The two men were facing each other. And then a gunshot rang out, and the victim fell to the ground.
Well, it's impossible because he was shot from the bottom up.
Yeah.
From the abdomen, and it went through all the way his shoulder, so... Ah, so with this we could expect the crime scene as it was in the past.
See? What do you think?
I have to say, I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Yadagoratsu.
Indeed.
Oh, but if there isn't enough information or if something is out of place, recreation could come out a little strange.
Also, hi Sable, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, it's time to go for work, but I worries I can't watch live and online. Today I do watch a bit more. Thank you, Pox. I appreciate it immensely. I didn't skip a line, right? Or
No.
did I? Okay.
Not yet. In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness's testimony.
Yeah, because this doesn't make sense, you know,
Yeah.
as you said.
You got it. You really catch on quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right now, the simulation is a recreation of the witness's testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can ask for clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in the simulation the way you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I've got Little Thief with me, so you just let me know, okay?
But we immediately know the wound on the body is not going to match up.
Yeah.
According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
The guy on the left looks like he's hidden by bricks and rubble. I mean, real.
That's right. But
But if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
what? Here.
If this is the real sin of the crime, then there's something missing that should be here.
Bye-bye, Fox.
Yeah, blood. A lot of blood. Which piece of evidence shows the missing item?
A lot.
Take that!
This is a contradiction.
Something wrong with my recreation?
If this is the real scene of the crime, something specific should be here. If we think back, how do we deduce that the other crime scene was not the real one?
Oh, I get what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground here either, right?
You're right, indeed.
Right, the fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony.
Edgy Pooh, how can you doubt me like that? Are you calling me a liar? I know what I saw.
Truther.
And I saw the victim get shot down.
You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me.
Besides to see you.
In that case, maybe there's another explanation for the distinct lack of blood.
Why is there no blood? We can logic this already. The victim was the kidnapper. Following a kidnapper's prints led us to a body. Was the victim in a costume? Why is there no blood? Why is there no blood around the victim's prone body?
Ah, so like the costume caught all the blood, basically. Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
So you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
Victim in a costume? William Afton? God damn it. This next generation is fucked, really.
I think we can reasonably assume that there is a very good chance that he was. And if that he was shot while he was inside one of those stolen costumes.
Then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of the ground. Or on the ground.
Precisely. Now, if we could only prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. But the problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around.
Footprints, huh? I wonder if we can go about finding some of those.
This is amazing! Just feel the power of science!
Emma, about that method you were talking about for finding footprints.
Ah, finally, my expert knowledge in forensics is needed.
Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprints?
Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything.
Very well. If you could please analyze the footprints in this area.
Okay, stand back now and witness the power of science at work. Hey, I found something. Look, right there.
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on. Mr. Edwards?
Is he gonna wear the fucking pink glasses? Let's go. Let's go.
These footprints were definitely left by a badger costume.
Judging by the way...
Oh,
Oops. I had a little funny in my throat. It's okay. Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest.
Then we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time.
Hey, in that case, I'll update the Little Thief simulation parameters. I can't wait to see what we find out from this new info.
Smack.
Can you imagine just seeing the badger just
photo face down is fucking hilarious.
So the victim was wearing a costume when he died.
And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see the recreation has changed in accordance with the new information. We may be closer, but something else now has caught my attention.
What do you want?
Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please.
What old bag witnessed?
I came to the station to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and that person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
So, does that mean that Mrs. Oldbag's testimony has a contradiction in it?
Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it with your recreation.
See, I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now, let's see if we can pull more info from Mrs. Oldbag to put into the recreation.
For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony.
As I was resting, I happened to glance over and saw two men facing each other in that area. Who's men? There's no men, there's a costume!
Oh.
Fucking idiot. Two men? How'd you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about.
Oh.
I'd very much like to
Hi.
know
Hi, manager.
why you failed
manager's
to
here.
mention the costume in your testimony.
Hi, Mr. Manager.
I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all.
But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. From a seat in the second tier.
Can you make it up here?
The second tier.
Hey, didn't you say that you saw it right in front of you earlier? Ow.
That was, I was using the paraphrase, I was using the phrase in the metaphorical sense.
You can't do that in a witness testimony. Oh, I see our witness still has a screw loose in the metaphorical sense.
Mr. Manager.
The cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for hotshot VIPs, after all, which is exactly why I go there now and again to take my nap.
Oh, Mr. Manager, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Mr. Manager. Remy's here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
The girls are fighting.
okay. I can't see how you could have gotten a good look from there. It's so high up. I'm sorry, Mr.
Were you able to even see the victim's costume from the way up there?
Okay.
Well, I know I saw two people, Andy Pooh, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's
bless you.
shadow.
Everybody say bless you to Mr. Manager.
Bless you.
Bless you, Mr. Manager.
My eyesight isn't what it used to be, Not like when I was young, when people called me good whippersnapper, and the young man noticed me and tried to notice me in a flash, and with a judgment call, I don't remember what is being said anyways.
Oh, let's return to our investigation, shall we, Kay?
What's your Christmas calendar? You got it.
Woo! Investigation again.
Get up here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Manager.
Looks like they broke the stage down.
I guess this means they're done for the day.
Or maybe it's just a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow.
So with that information, the stage is packed up, and the shadows of the stage can only mean one thing. When the murder happened.
That woman's testimony is to be believed. The murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that bit of info into Little Thief?
Yes, if you please.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. But that wouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
He's in the stage. There is clearly a contradiction here. Oh.
No, I think it's
stay together, actually, yeah. Please stop stealing my lines.
this that made it so much funnier because it's true.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me.
I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way. Because there was a very real stage set up in this spot at that time.
Hey, I told you I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything?
Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve the unusual situation.
Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. Right, Mrs. Oldbag?
Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage.
See, now let me update the info in the simulation. Beep boop boop beep.
Yahoo!
That's also still not right though, because the entry wound was the abdomen, the exit wound was the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, what do we have here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see.
I think this voice really has become the perfect voice.
Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us.
Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes.
Agent Lang, we've discovered that the real scene of the murder is here, the stadium.
I see. Thanks.
For what?
I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that?
Little thief is not a toy.
You too.
Sir!
Sir!
Huh?
Man, they got that bill quick.
And there you have it. You see, big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl.
Okay, this is getting a little...
Now this is a recreation.
So what? Do you still intend to assert that the Officer Meekins is the killer?
Of course, even knowing that crime took place here don't let him off the hook.
And just like that, all your fingerprints are on it. I mean, it
They
could...
wore gloves.
I was also gonna say, chances are the workers' also's fingerprints were gonna be on there anyway, so it wasn't gonna matter.
Yeah.
This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth that your little recreation showed.
How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime?
He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with this gun.
Who's the biker Wolverine ripoff? He's an Interpol agent who's, like, kind of taking control of the scene. Or trying to.
Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
You see? Thanks for understanding, my little crow girl.
That's some common crow. I'm the Yatakaratsu, the Raven of Legend.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, your conclusion is yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up.
Agent Lang's logic. Okay, say this line again?
And when the victim finally showed up, he shot him from on high.
And this is where we know that this is wrong because of the notes. This is where we bring up the...
waited to make Agent Lang look like a buffoon.
Exactly. It's like we already knew it, but you know, we wanted to wait until he put everything together.
I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly, after all.
What's that supposed to mean?
You said the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Huh? Why not?
Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wound was located.
Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited through his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angled shot from beneath the victim.
Ugh.
Oh. And
Yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at from an angle from above.
a clear contradiction.
You're discounting your own conclusions.
We didn't conclude anything.
No, this one point is the only flaw. This was the mistake parameter in our recreation. The killer and victim's locations.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, the location of the killer and the victims were wrong. Should be switched.
Yeah.
Ah, I get it. I see what you're trying to say.
I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer. This is what happened. It also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds.
There is something that does not add up, though. Can you take a guess? It is in this current scene. There's one thing that doesn't make sense with them being swapped now.
Why is there no blood on the stage?
Not
Oh, wait,
that.
no, we already.
Yeah, because it's in the costume, so it wouldn't be the blood on the stage problem.
How
It
do you
wouldn't
not
be-
recall?
No. If you wanted me to say it, the footprints.
Oh, yeah.
We presume the footprints is why the badger was on the right side of the situation.
Oh, so that means that they were both wearing costumes, which I already kind of assumed because
Yeah.
I figured that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but now we have that confirmation that
Gotcha.
because of the footprints, they both had to have been in costume. Which means your theory
Yeah.
is getting closer.
Sorry, I was eating candy.
You're all
But then,
good.
what about the footprints?
See, there we go.
Since footprints don't lie, we can assume then that the killer also wore a costume.
Excuse me, I almost choked on my own spit.
Okay. Try using that data instead.
Bang.
Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between two kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang?
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone don't clear Officer Meekins of the crime.
Another bit of proof.
I ask that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the blue Badger mobile. That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue Badger mobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West arena. You believed he moved the body with the car? That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed out the way he did it. The 3-tire tread marks are very telling. However, is the blue Badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern?
We can present immediately, which is good. We're gonna do it here. Can you repeat this line?
The 3 marks are indicative of the blue Badgermobile.
And then we can prove
the blue Badger
yeah.
mobile.
It has 2. Or 2 question mark?
No, it's definitely not 2. It would have fallen over if it was 2. It is still 3, but
It's 2
Yeah,
if you
but-
believe in your heart and you have good balance.
Sorry, Agent Lang, but that is an impossible tale. And why is that? Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekins' blue Badgermobile. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the blue...
I know it just went through. Hold on.
What proves that the blue Badgermobile had never been to the stadium?
Okay, this is kind of stupid, especially because this hasn't been talked about in a hot minute. But it's the tire because it rained. So if it was brought back,
So it would've been muddy.
Oh.
yeah, it hasn't been talked about in a hot minute. So this is kind of a stupid thing, but yeah.
Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found on it. Oh! If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed. Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius?
Hey, I've got it. What about Mrs. Oldbag's pink Badgermobile?
I'm fairly certain Edgeworth would not be disapproving if Old Bag just went to jail.
Oh no, don't lock her up. She's innocent.
Don't be ridiculous. I was sleeping the entire time in the second-tier seat, so I didn't see a thing.
Wait a second, what?
Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there's yet one more roving store, as I recall.
Oh dear God,
Oh, you mean the Proto Badger?
we're just gonna skip away from that.
Yeah.
Horrifying. That's right. There was one more parking space inside that garage. And it proves the existence of a proto-Badgermobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this proto-Badgermobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it. Ugh.
Who wants to play a young male?
Or you want to twinkify
Not
yourself?
like a child, but like just
You want to twinkify yourself, Oro?
Sure. Huh.
Hey, did you hear something?
Oh. Help me. Oh dear God.
Are you
Oh my
alright?
god, he actually is a twink.
who's engaged? Question mark.
Well, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim.
Oh, so it's him. He's the one who staged this bullshit.
Where were you all this time?
Wild West. With kidnappers.
He was in the room next to the one I was held in. Bullshit,
Who's in
dude.
the
It was
room where it
empty.
happened? The room where it happened. The room.
Ran away using underground. And got lost.
Bullshit.
The kidnappers.
Oh, what is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say.
Perhaps the real question was asking if they are Oka-y. Okay. Oh my god, not the okay jokes.
The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes.
Did you see the faces of your kidnappers?
No, I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman.
And there we go.
Oh, so his girlfriend and the butler who's
Butler.
dead. So all three of them were working together then. Okay, good. Gotcha.
And they're like,
Problem solved.
someone's gotta
Mystery
take the bait.
solved.
Oh, I was thinking like, oh, he's trying to blame Old Bag right now.
Oh, I was thinking it was his girlfriend.
Potentially. I like I said, I forgot how this case goes, but I thought he was trying to implement Old Bag, even though we know Old Bag could not have done it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Quite an important piece of testimony.
Have fun with games. Thank you, Aaron.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing around here and get your cops on this already.
I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift.
Oh my god, them both pulling the glasses off.
I know.
Power couple.
Now you gonna get out of my crime scene or am I gonna have to get rough?
Can I just say, I just realized her dress slit is so high up.
I know.
Dear fucking god. I mean, to be fair, I think that's the same almost like location where Oka's 2.0 design is. But god damn!
It's fine, it's fine.
Ugh, again.
Who's the devil hunter looking lady? His assistant, pretty much. You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh, no, 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 not you. You're a very important witness for my case.
And it's open back dress. Like, goodness grief.
Bro, what is holding up the dress? Fashion tape?
Yeah, I was about to say it's tape, dude. She's got that shit
If
taped
so,
on.
damn, what kind of tape you using? I need some of that.
Bro, her leg is smooth as hell. Like,
Dude, you know
Yeah,
she has to
I bet
fucking
it's-
wax that shit like every day.
Yeah.
no, literally.
Dear
It's
that or
not-
pantyhose.
Not even a string, not even a strap. Literally. I mean, okay, realistically, right? The dress is probably like tied from the top, like the front part of the
and
top,
her,
right?
her scarf is
Yeah.
just covering it.
And her scarf is covering it, right? So like that's actually what's keeping the dress up. But brother, one bad wind is all it takes.
Not
Like-
even a bad wind, a light breeze.
A
I
light
think you
br-
just blow in her general direction and it's flying off.
My god damn, dude. It's definitely not skin glue. It's definitely like just the what is it? French string, like the top part being strapped. That kind of thing. God damn. Anyways.
I'm not about to let you get away that easy.
Don't count on me to testify because I won't. Not for you. That's right. I won't either. You hear me, you young whippersnapper?
Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility.
You're not great with the ladies, are you? Hi, Hegan.
I mean, I don't think he cares about the ladies. He's literally been calling Edgeworth a pretty boy and telling him to be a good boy for him.
You know what? You're right.
Like,
He
there's no way this man.
He has his assistant just so then he can beat the gay allegations.
It's a cover-up.
It's a cover-up. Real. Also, goodbye, Saba. Bye.
That's why she just wears the craziest outfits at work, because she knows she's not gonna get harassed by him, because he does not give a single fuck.
What if she doesn't
Honestly.
even work at Interpol? He just pays her to be there and give off the impression that he's dating her.
I just want
He
to take
has
a
the money.
statement from each of you.
He definitely has the money for that.
I'm not gonna go rough either of you up. I'll give you my word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate?
There's no way he's getting bitches with that type of language.
Real. Also, 6. That's a 6 die.
Well, except I guess Mrs. Oldbag.
Yeah, I mean,
Fair
that immediately sold her.
maiden. Oh my, you little rascal! You sure know how. You sure know the way into a woman's heart. Oh my dear God.
Langji says,
Can I
the
say?
passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
Can I say I wouldn't be upset if you just ended up swapping the name and just kept saying Zhongli, because that's what my brain keeps swapping it every time you say it, and I'm like, I wouldn't be mad if you just kept saying Zhongli. We had Genshin Impact.
This wine tastes the same
say-
as I remember.
We had Genshin Impact.
Memories.
We had
Yeah,
Genshin
Genshin
Impact
in the
last
past.
game, and now we're having Zhongli.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Trying to outdo my edgy poo with your fancy schmancy sayings? Let's get this over with. So we're clear, I'm only interested in giving you my statement. Not anything more.
Sure, just as long as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be.
You did call me pretty boy.
Mr. Edgeworth. Walk. To be continued. This is the first part of the middle section. So this is the first part of like all the grimy investigation work. So yeah, we got that sorted, which is good. Save that. Yippee. We literally still have an hour, so we can actually continue on with the second part. I just don't know if we can finish it or not. I actually don't know how long the second part is.
I say let's just try and get as far as we
let's
can.
go for it.
Yeah, we get as far as we can.
I mean, it is just investigation.
Yeah, it's literally, but it's the same aspect. It's just a long investigation, you know?
Yeah.
Oof, not finishing this case tonight. Oh, we were never gonna finish this case tonight. There's 4 additional sections in this case. So there's
I
2
gotta
middle
go to bed.
sections. Yeah, Oral has to go to bed. There's 2 middle sections and there's 2 ending sections. So like, there's a lot we have to go through. Unfortunately, these cases are severely long. And it's kind of tedious because it's all investigation, no actual court case. So there's no like breakup like that feels nicer like in the Ace Attorney games, which is unfortunate, but it gets better. It does get better. March 13th, 2:34 p.m. Wild West area. We back.
Looks like we got the boot again.
With Lance safe, the focus of the investigation will shift solely onto the murder.
You mean the infighting between the kidnappers?
Yes, and also the identity of the remaining kidnapper.
I should probably head to bed soon. Yeah, get some sleep, hey. Get some sleep.
Get some eat.
Eep dreams.
Miles, my boy. Tell me it's true. Tell me that you found my boy. I don't remember what voice again.
Yes, Mr. Amano. We found him earlier in the stadium.
Man, my little Lance is unhurt.
It's her. I think she's the other kidnapper. He's not exactly the picture of perfect health, but his life is not in danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang.
Poor Lance. It must have been so horrible for him. Locked up like a
Sob.
The sob gets me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do this real quick, because if I can, this is gonna be great. Yes! Okay. Let's go to the best.
Oh my god!
The best
Look at
Easter egg
them.
we got, which is Phoenix, Maya, and Pearl just having a good time.
They say that couples who cross this bridge together will find happiness. Or so the Gay Waterland pamphlet says.
But do you think they'd already be happy because they were able to come together?
Logistics aside, I wonder who came up with this tale and when. And why didn't Phoenix invite me? This bridge doesn't look old enough to be the stuff of legends.
Well, some things are better left uninvestigated, don't you think? Ignorance is bliss.
And the achievement was right over here.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Right! Look at me! It's me, your husband! Get back over here!
Crossing the bridge together!
Why are we not crossing the bridge together? Please! Oh my god, hold on, wait. Hold on. This is such an interesting animation.
He looks so cunty in this run.
I know! That's what I was thinking!
He looks so fruit flavored.
He does.
That's wild. And funny enough, this is actually the perfect time for a small ad break. So, yeah, ad break is now in progress at this point. So we got a 3-minute little break here. But yes, Phoenix! 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 And then Kay is just here being like, what the fuck are you doing? Edgeworth about to like...
your ex or something?
Oh my god. Edgeworth is just about to like jump
he's
over.
my husband. We're married.
Then why isn't he with you? Because he decided to take his adoptive daughter and other daughter here instead.
You decided to take our daughters instead. Because I'm working.
It's not even his. It's not even his actual daughter now. Chusi hasn't like arrived in the scene yet, or Chusi hasn't arrived in the picture yet. It should have been me, it says Miles, literally. No. So this is one of my favorite Easter eggs because it is the one that makes me go, why, Phoenix? Why? Come back to us, please. It's so ridiculous that there's no like real mention between the two that, oh look, Phoenix is over there, you know?
Yeah.
But it's also really nice because this is like, what? This is after game 1 or game 3. I think it was game 3, right? If it's been 2 years, then it's been like, this is like somewhere from game 2 to game 3. So that means like he's still taking care of them and everything. And I'm like, Miles! Like Miles is just like, please give me back to my husband, please. We've seen everybody but, or like we've seen everybody, but we can't talk to our boy. We can't talk to him.
He's so far away. It's so unfair.
Really?
Throw a rock at him.
I know.
Pigeon.
There's so many things here. Let me just throw it at him, please. He really does look so cunty with this. I think it's because his waist looks so much slimmer.
Yeah.
And his waistcoat as well. Like the tail of it.
His waistcoat makes it look like he has like a big ass that is just like
That and his
bouncing.
hips are swaying.
Exactly.
Like he's got an exaggerated hip sway.
I will say this is a very interesting way to see like animation though. Like seeing how the animation works for like this kind of thing. You can also see the same way here. But he's just stone faced dead, like This is just us.
He's holding back tears when he's running towards Phoenix.
Yeah.
You just can't see it because he's facing away from the camera.
That's what I'm saying. Also, Zine Star, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It should have been me. It should have been me. That's what I'm saying. Why? Alrighty, we are now out of advertisement. So we can get out. And now we can actually continue on with this. Hi, sorry, I'm back. I had to go see my husband. Miles, my boy, I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing.
Also, Zeenstar, thank you for the daily leaf. And again, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. I'm still in shock over what happened to Oliver. But I have to say, I'm relieved that Lance is all right. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him.
A letter.
I found it on the main page. Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Let's
Thank
look
you.
at the
Welcome
letter.
in. Do we have it in our inventory right now?
We just got it.
Yeah, he just
No.
gave it to it. Oh, darn. Oh.
We have to read through this before we get it in our court record. It was nothing. Hi, Markimu. But thank you. Welcome in. Oh, the way Lance is being chased after by women reminds me of someone I know. I almost can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know? Here, take a look for yourself.
Now we get it.
Okay.
Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? Oh my god. It's a very simple love letter.
So,
Lender Loan Company.
now hold on, give me 2 seconds. I will look this up. I am almost positive I am correct, but I need to just triple check.
So
Yes, I am correct. Okay, this is someone we actually do know in the Ace Attorney series as well. Although, if I remember correctly, no, it is in the trilogy. It's in Trials and Tribulations. Do you? No, I think that's game 2. Let me see if I can get you guys the image of her.
I was saying, so then my idea of, like, he faked his own kidnapping makes even more sense because we can see the Tender Lender Loan Company, which means he probably faked the kidnapping and the ransom money so he could pay back a loan he owes.
Yeah?
Yes. So, this is what she looked like in game.
Oh my god.
This is literally how she looks like, right? She is married to not Phoenix. Let me see if I can find a picture or something of not Phoenix. She's like beloved married to not Phoenix, which is this.
Oh my god.
That is not Phoenix, yeah.
True.
And so she's like the daughter or like the granddaughter of a massive mafia gang, and he's a loan dealer, or he's like a loan company
Loan
owner.
shark?
Yeah, loan shark. So yeah, he's the Tender Lender Loan Company. And she's like an actual sweet person who just got hurt, right? But everyone thinks she's like a ghost or gonna kill someone because of the fact that like she looks like she's like someone who would absolutely stab someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Low-key
she's got that
got
look
the
to her,
vibes
but
from
she's
her.
innocent.
Yeah, she's actually really sweet. And she just likes her mans, you know. And her mans is kind of stuck because if he doesn't take care of her for the rest of his life, her grandfather's gonna kill him, pretty much.
Good. She deserves only the best.
Yes.
Yeah. yeah. So yeah, this handwriting is hers. I was like, I swear to God, it is, and I was right. Oh, I'm so happy I got that right. This is in the trilogy still. I think I want to say game 2, but I'm forgetting. Never thought Final Fantasy was a crime thriller. Not Final Fantasy. We're not playing Final Fantasy right now. Please, dear God, tell me that we are not on Final Fantasy randomly. On my...
Oh, I have Ace Attorney Investigations.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, but we will be playing Final Fantasy 14 later, just not right now. But yes. Oh, the girl that gave him the necklace? Yes, the girl that, the whole, like, maid cafe situation, I think, if I remember correctly. There was, like, a whole... maybe? Or maybe that might be a different case, actually. No, that's a different case, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much fake Phoenix and dead girly. That's just very simple love letter though.
Oh, hey, let me see. That's really weird. It's from a loan company. Tender lender. Looks more like a collection bill to me.
The love letter has been jotted down. I actually straight up forgot that was, or like this was a different Easter egg in the game. Damn. That's crazy. And then... Hi, girly pop. Are you happy with Lance being alive?
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Oh, that's the 12th one. No, you can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try.
Excuse me, but I can't help but feel a bit sorry for the flowers you've gone through.
I suppose. If they were me, then blush.
I believe you said that you're Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct?
Yes, I am, but... Oh, it's not like we both think of each other as lovers.
I'm about to hit you with an old one, too, to show you this love note.
But he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either.
Oh dear God. Stop. It's giving me GTA RP vibes.
I mean, because this isn't just any ordinary ring. It's a rank pop.
That means it's sacred forever.
For real, for real.
Love the voice acting. Thank you. It's really done mostly by our wonderful two lovelies over here. Please go give them follows as well, by the way. They're not currently streaming, but they are streamers, so go give them appreciation and love.
They're so sweet when you lick it. Ah, it's so wonderful.
Oh my God.
So fucking weird, dude.
You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring?
Yes. So which is it? You guys not decided if you're going out or if it's just one-sided?
Kay's the real one over here.
Real. Also, very off topic. I just read this and I thought this was hilarious. If you were to see a hashtag, like, if you were to see a hashtag that says, "You will die in 6 hours," what is your first thought?
Oh, it's like one of those, like, chainmail memes. Where it's like, if you don't retweet or reblog this or whatever to, like, 20 different friends in the next 20 minutes, then you'll die in 6 hours. It's like one of those, like, shitty horror movies.
A horror movie.
So even further context, this hashtag was on like a K-pop idol's, like, there was just only K-pop idol like images, right? It's like, and it says, "Oh, this dude's happy," and then it says that hashtag with a bunch of other hashtags related to him. What would you think about that?
I think he needs to get his bodyguards together.
Yeah,
and
like
they need to have a powwow for 10 days.
So the quote retweet to that tweet, right? It says, "I didn't know he was in a drama that was called this, and I thought the hashtags were a threat."
Yeah.
There's a K-drama apparently called "You Will Die in 6 Hours," which is a wild name.
Drama.
Yeah, thank God it's a drama. Oh my God, I was like,
that
what
is
did he
dramatic.
do?
I will give it that.
Like, what the hell did he do? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm like, holy shit, is this guy just receiving, like, death threats? Like, what the fuck? How did everyone
Thank God, though.
collectively
That's
agree upon
That's
6
literally
hours?
the best possible outcome.
Yeah, that is literally the best possible outcome for that kind
Yeah.
of thing.
But oh my, okay, yeah, that hashtag took me, was like all the way out in right field.
Real. Also, Oka, I nerf you, nerf. Hello, Pickle. I don't know what that means, but nerf.
Narf.
Norf?
Decided. Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know?
My father used to work for Mr. Amano.
And so, Lance and I grew up together. Gasp. I said it out loud.
I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. So your father was an employee of the Amano Group. What did he do?
I heard his job was to fly around the world.
Thank you for the wow.
On Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Oh, Pegasus was the name of an airplane. The airplane belonged to the company. You had me there for a second. But now, it's all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore. Oh, I see.
About 10 years ago.
10 years ago?
You know what happened 10 years ago, right?
The
Oka?
incident that happened 10 years ago.
You
10 years
know,
ago.
with 3 foreign exchange students going over to Great Britain.
I think it's a great place for me to call it here, guys. I think we've had a great stream. It's only been 2 hours, but I think that there's been lots of progress.
Related note, Oro and Indy will never be allowed back on the channel again.
Yeah, and no consequentialness to, like, you know, what just happened, but, you know, I think that it's the end of the Ace Attorney franchise for us on this stream. Yes, but no, my god. More 10 years ago comments. Yes, K is the Yatagarasu. That is the truth. 10 years ago, though.
About 10 years ago, he rode in Pegasus off to somewhere and never returned.
We will never be able to hear the phrase 10 years ago without ever considering this in our lives.
know.
It will always stick in our livelihoods. Liking the game so far? I don't know. Indie, Oro, are you guys liking the game so far?
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
having
it.
a blast with it. I like it.
It's definitely something much different. So,
Riding Pegasus to the whereabouts unknown. Sounds like the stuff legends are made
Is
of.
that the bite of 87?
thank you for the care package and also the bite of 87. Thank you, thank you.
It's been so long. I don't think I'd recognize him if we were able to meet again. I'm so sorry, Lauren.
But I won't give in to the sadness. I have to live.
Yes, Lauren, live.
About this incident.
Incident? But isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know much about any other incident.
How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped?
Oh, that's because of my woman's intuition.
You based everything on that?
I know everything when it comes to my Lance. It's really strange. It really must be destiny.
Blush.
Ah, she started fantasizing again. So, what are you gonna do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
We already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is. I believe there's one location that might hold a clue or two. The kidnapper's hideout?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only
The
way.
obvious location is the kidnapper's hideout.
But we're still not allowed in, remember?
Agent Lang and his men should be done with this area. In that case, there's no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in.
Okay. Hi.
What do you have to report?
Oka?
Oh, I forgot for a second I was officer. Sir, nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir.
Where have I heard such redundancy before? Is it possible for you to let us take a look around inside?
Sir, Roger, sir.
That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you not to allow me in?
Remember, chat. Remember, chat. Oka owes us Gold Failure Cooks dinner ASMR. That is very true. That is a thing I have to do. I have a lot on my list, and all of them have to be done very soon. Ugh. Sir, that's true, sir. But Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse it. And I couldn't refuse a request from him, sir.
Aww.
Wow, looks like Detective Gumshoe has a following.
This game definitely helps bring out more about Edgeworth and Gumshoe's, like, relationship, honestly.
Yeah.
Furthermore, I was asked to give this document to you, sir.
What is this? A man in this picture. Isn't this Mr. Oliver Deacon? But the name here says...
Oh, it's okay.
But the name here says Colin Deveray.
That's the same name as the one on the back of the pendant. It appears that Colin Deveray was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sent to prison. 10 years ago.
Did he
10
have
years
to
ago.
murder a certain noble?
Certain British nobleman?
Oh.
Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Penn E. Dent prison, stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up.
Oh, so he's got a daughter. The daughter was
he
talking about how
Lauren's-
10 years ago, right?
Is he
So-
Lauren's dad?
Yeah, so he's got to be Lauren's dad. He has to be.
And they changed their name to Pops to avoid the police.
Wait, so he used to ride on Pegasus, the airplane. Pegasus is a horse with wings, but where the fuck are the wings on the horse then? Why is it just a normal ass horse pendant?
Isn't it? I thought there was a...
Victus?
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
It's just a horse. Fucking
Huh.
idiot. doesn't even know what a Pegasus is.
For real.
What? And what was he doing here?
Apparently he broke out of jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact he was an escaped felon.
You're right, Tin.
Now I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case?
Well, yeah, because he used to work for the Armano company.
These police documents are rather detailed. I should take the time to give them a thorough read eventually. That's fine. Let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout.
Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first, think later.
More than thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer.
It was locked up until a little while ago, but since then, the door's been wide open, sir.
I'm not sure I follow what it is you're saying. Care to explain in a bit more detail?
Sir, the door was locked down tight when they went to check out the room. So they got about 10 officers to help out and break the door down, sir.
Oh my god.
I see. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, let's see what we can find.
Meow, 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 meow. March 13th, 2:55 p.m. Kidnapper's hideout.
Oh, they have one of the mirrors there?
True.
This is where the kidnappers plan their foul deed.
There's something.
Coffee!
There's something here.
Oh, there's the suit.
Yep.
Oh.
I just noticed that too. I was like, oh.
There's a suit. Oh, and there's the broken sword on the floor too, right next to options.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's the sword they bludgeoned our boy with.
Real. I mean, it makes sense because they probably dragged Edgeworth through here and then threw him into the other room.
Yeah.
Oh, you were tied up for a while in the room next door.
Okay, please. Must you bring that up again?
Now then, down to business. There must still be some clues left in this room.
Let's try and find out what we can about the other kidnapper's identity.
What do you want to see first? Kidnapper's hideout.
The suit.
Yeah, let's just start. I'm like overwhelmed. I'm like, there's so many things.
This must be where they dispose of the old and worn out costumes.
That's so sad.
It would seem that they throw the costume away in pieces.
What's in his hand?
A hole?
Is that a hole?
Yes, it is a hole.
Oh yeah, it is a hole.
Why would there be a hole in his hand? Do you guys
I guess
know?
to conceal the gun.
Could be. I was gonna say, do you guys remember? There's one badger that has an item with them.
Oh, he's got the gun, the bad badger.
Yes. And remember, we were missing the suit when we had his
But
head
not
in
the
the other
head.
room.
Yeah.
There we go.
So they rip off his fake gun.
And put a real gun in place.
Oh.
Smarts.
Like, yeah, smart, but also the poor kids.
They
You
saw
saw
a real
it, they're
gun.
Yeah, who are like, ah,
It's not a real gun.
Listen, Gumshoe did the same thing to Pearl. Oh, you might not actually know this. So there's one scene where Gumshoe sees Pearl, and Pearl is the young 8-year-old that is on that boat with them.
yeah.
Right? And so there's at some point where she's crying, and then he's like, oh, I don't know what to do. Hey kid, want to see my gun? And he tries to pull out his actual gun, and Phoenix is like, Gumshoe, no! And everyone just screaming at him, like, are you kidding me?
Hey, Gumshoe's just trying to comfort them.
Yeah, he thinks that that's comfort. I mean, to some, maybe. I will find that scene. Also, hi, Robotic. Oh,
What have we here?
Looks like a sword. A broken sword.
Strange. Why would it be broken like that?
Swords don't usually break on their own.
That's true.
Alright then, let's think about it in a way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it on her or something. Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more about this later.
Ignore the entire top section. I'm just looking at Gumshoe, live action Gumshoe doing a breakdown.
Oh my god, he's boogieing.
He really do be boogieing.
Man, if only I had boots as smooth as that.
Mirrors. Oh, whoops. I zoomed a little too far.
A sign advertising the photo rally, something I have absolutely no interest in.
Yeah, but I do. I'm gonna get my hands on the rest of the Badger family. You'll see.
She definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to a criminal investigation.
Let her have her fun, okay?
He didn't say it was a bad vibe. He just said she's bringing a vibe. That's not normally here. He didn't say he hated it.
Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's a broken mirror. It probably came from the haunted house. Why is this here? Are they planning to repair it?
Hey, there's a trap door in this room, too.
It's not a trap door, it's an entrance to an underground passage, Kay.
I know that.
The door leading to the outside world was locked.
Also, admit the robotic thing of the daily leaves.
So Lance must have escaped his prison through here. Beyond this door is where the kidnappers held.
It's where the kidnappers held you after getting the jump on you.
Must you keep reminding me?
Yes. But it's the room where I got to see your awesome face.
You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either.
How do you all decide who voices who? Some parts are planned, like for example, Edgeworth, like Indy being Edgeworth, right? And Oro being Gumshoe. But other times it's typically just based off of how frequently are people talking and who needs another voice?
Yeah.
Situation. If I know they're going to be talking a lot, then I typically try to avoid putting like people who are gonna talk so much with one another, because I don't want to break people's voices. Like I'm not gonna give someone both Edgeworth and Kay's voice when they both talk to each other severely so, etc. But yeah, we try to like make it a little bit easier, try to distribute as easy as we can. Thank you for the care package, by the way. Okay, we'll check the door here, and then we're gonna check the coffee stand.
This door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police officer who forced it open.
Care package.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
That doorknob handle thingy is looking pretty beat up.
I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way in with brute force.
Hey, that's odd. The lock on this is completely fine. Look, not a single dent.
Oh.
But how is that possible after what that officer told us?
The sword.
Yeah, if the lock had been used it been in use when the door was busted down. And the lock itself should be completely wrecked.
So the lock on the door leading to the outside is undamaged. How can that be?
Just triple checking. Yes, we do have the broken sword prop, so that's fine. Okay. So we got getting both of those. That's what we need, and then we need to go over here.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Cheap styrofoam cups.
Looks like only 3 cups were used.
3 cups, huh?
Almost like a said kidnappee was just chilling with the kidnappers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Folding chairs, and by the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers.
Ah, there are 3 chairs set around the table.
I wonder what this is the key to.
You got me.
It reminds me of the key we found in the other room.
That's it. That must be the key for one of those trapdoors.
Is this a blind playthrough? So it's a blind playthrough for Oro and Indy. It's not for me, but I'm here pretty much as the guide and also the person who is controlling the actual game itself. So I'm here chilling, and it's actually Indy and Oro going through this pretty much.
Yeah.
That wasn't a trap door. You can only call it one because you quite literally jumped into it.
I'm here pretty much as the guide, also the one who will give the, like, oh hey, this is like a character from this game, etc., that we're kind of like referencing.
The fun little Easter eggs.
I talk about the Easter eggs and help out and make sure we're not lost for 20 hours.
Hey, but isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one?
No. I'm not having this conversation with you.
Okay. So at this point, we have a lot of things we can put together. The first connection.
Oh, the prop sword's broken.
Because it was used
Because of the
to
door.
lock it. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way into an unlocked room. One look at the pristine door lock and anyone can see that it was not in use at the time.
But the policeman outside said that it took 10 men to get it open.
A door that was locked tight despite it not being locked at all. It can only be because of this.
Oh, you mean?
Yes, it was used to jam the door. Here, take a look at the door handle. Do you see how the handle is completely destroyed?
So that's how the sword broke.
Schmeck. Now we can get, let's see. The folding chairs and the 3 cups.
Yep. I mean, there's 3 people.
Wow. 3 is a magic number.
The common denominator between the cups and the folding chairs is the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of missing costumes is also 3.
Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers.
Indeed. Something isn't adding up. Literally. Is it possible there's a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see? I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers. But instead, we only uncovered more questions that need to be answered.
Ah.
Or
You know, I would be more terrified than that, actually.
I'm having troubles having it pick up.
Yeah, no, it's okay, I understand, but that's terrifying.
Well, what is it? Oh god.
Yeah.
No, don't look at me like that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct? I'm just guessing this is like random.
What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that?
This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. We Badgers also make use of it in our duties.
Look, why don't you get out of there first and then we'll talk, okay?
Ah, I beg your pardon, miss.
Proto Badger! Alright, only one more to go.
What are you getting all excited about?
Why am I voicing every Badger? I just realized.
Did you forget? A photo rally, duh! See? Look, all I have to do is get a picture of the Bad Badger and I'm done!
Yes, I vaguely recall a contest or something of that sort.
What? It's gone. But where did it go?
What happened? Jesus, sorry.
I
every
know.
single time.
I know,
It's like a
it's still
horror.
bad.
What's wrong?
A Bad Badger costume is missing, sir.
Oh, is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnappers stole it.
I heard about how they were stolen. But they said that only But they said that only 3 of the costumes had been taken.
What? Is he saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please tell us a little more about these costumes you use. What did you mean by a Bad Badger costume is missing?
Why, just what I said, sir. We are 1 Bad Badger short. Counting the spares, we have 2 of each costume on hand at all times.
Okay, so because one of them is walking around in the park.
The other should be in that room.
Ah, actually, both of them should be in that room.
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, we don't use the Bad Badger costumes at all. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at a set time each day. It's the stage show where the Bad Badger wreaks havoc around the park. And the other Badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir.
I'm speechless that such a show exists.
Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you the only time we use that costume.
And doesn't that make it near impossible to take a picture of the Bad Badger?
Personally, I can't believe that it's this close to showtime and there's no costume. Oh dear, what am I going to do, sir?
All this basically means is the kidnappers stole 4 costumes in total.
Then are you saying that there are 4 kidnappers?
No. No, I don't think that's very likely. Recall the costumes for a moment.
Oh, here's a little fun fact. Another Easter egg. Because of the way he talks, he's actually the hotel bellboy from the very first game in disguise.
Oh, let's go.
I did not even know that. That's interesting.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that a fourth kidnapper does not exist? Will be the three chairs and... I guess because it's the pink one?
No, because why would they take two of the same one?
The same costume, yeah. So it'd be like the fact that the pink one's still there?
Yes, it should be.
If you had 4 people and you wanted to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal a pink badger costume instead?
Yeah, makes sense.
And yet the kidnappers decided to steal another bad badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 bad badger costumes, but the question is why?
Well, we can figure that out with both of these. What else could we have done?
The second bad badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
Huh? What do you mean?
The costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants?
Hey, you're right. Let's get it out there and take a look.
Let me get this straight. Edgeworth is amazing at remembering crimes, but can't remember other stuff. He's
got selective memory.
I mean, a lot of people actually do. Hyperfixation really does wonders.
As I suspected, it's a bad badger costume.
Well, minus the head.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
So they used this bad badger costume for the murder, and then they threw it in the trash and grabbed the other one and left.
Yeah.
Look, its hand is hurt.
Looks like something more was ripped off of it. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? A little pamphlet that shows the picture of them.
Yeah.
Exactly. The Bible.
The Bible.
The Bible.
This says the Bible.
The Bible.
You dare question the words of the Lord?
Oh my god.
That's Kay with Edgeworth whenever he's like, ugh. Guess we gotta... No, she's like, the Bible. And he's like, this says the Bible.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87? The Bible. Thank you for the bite of 87. That is to say, hold on. By the way, forgot to mention it when we were talking about it earlier. The key hair ornament is a classic Japanese accessory. They were used by the geisha during the Edo era, which was pretty much the Japanese warring state. It was probably in 2 parts. Yeah, no, I know. We know that. That's why I'm saying like the key was probably in 2 parts. It wasn't one key. It wasn't a full set.
Yeah, we already know that.
Oh, Edgeworth didn't read his line.
Oh.
I believe what we have here is an inconsistency.
Between what?
Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in its right hand that it should be.
What's that? A gun!
Oh,
No!
gun!
Precisely. The bad badger was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. However,
Oh.
you there. Did you remove the gun from this bad badger's right hand?
Oliver is right-handed.
A lot.
Wait,
most
did it
people are
say he was-
right-handed.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say. I was gonna say. He is right-handed. Okay.
Most people are right-handed, though.
Yeah, most people are right. I was like,
Oh,
for some reason, I thought
know.
it said he was left-handed, so I misread
But
that.
if we needed to connect it to any evidence.
Real. No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the costume.
As I thought, the rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Proto Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct?
Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show, after all.
It seems that our kidnapper also had a need for the model gun, my dear costumed friend.
This looks so funny. Like the tiny finger.
I know.
Investigation complete.
I think we're about done with this room.
So, what's next?
Well, we found a few answers. But there's still a few things left that we have to ask a certain person about.
What?
Oh.
Let's go, Kay. Kay. Let's go, Kay.
This is the last part, so don't worry. March 13th, 3:34 p.m. Wild Wild West area.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir! You gotta hurry, sir! Come on!
What is it, detective?
They found a blue badger costume down in front of the main gate, sir!
What?
Isn't that what one of the kidnappers was wearing?
Bingo! That's why you gotta come down to the main gate with me right now. If we hurry, we still might be able to get there before Wolf Boy does, sir.
Alright, let's make haste to the main gate.
To be continued. It actually was perfectly timed for us
It
to
is
get.
very perfectly
Yeah.
timed.
I was like, God damn, we actually got through both of the middle sections, which means we'll probably get through the ending section relatively easy next week, and we can start on case 4 on Tuesday. Chances
Alright.
are. That's not entirely positive, but chances are. And then, we will literally be close to the ending of game 1. Just from this alone. So, hey. Although, oh god. The last case is one of the longest in the entire franchise. So, that's gonna be like its own... but we'll push through it. So, we'll push through it.
We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Please don't get murdered, Mr. Detective. Gumshoe's not gonna get murdered. There's no way.
No.
Planning to play Game 2? Absolutely. Game 2 is one of the best in the franchise, and especially since we just finished the Great Ace Attorney Investigations 2. No. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Because we just finished that, I'm hoping for us to get to Ace Attorney 2. Or Ace Attorney Investigations 2. The only worry I have is dependent on how long this is gonna take. Because if we finish... I don't think so, but if we are able to finish Ace Attorney Investigations 1 before October ends, that'd be great. Or even maybe like mid-November, right? That'd be great. But then we are probably going to have to take a little bit of a break before we can do Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Just because of the end of November and then December, obviously holiday season and all that kind of jazz.
Yeah.
Right? So we might, depending on when we can finish this, I think we will probably still push Ace Attorney Investigations 2 to be in like January again. We might end up doing it. But that's just so then we can play that through that, and we can have a little bit of a break because we've kind of been doing this for a long while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've literally
Usually how it goes.
yeah, so we'll probably take a breather of a break after we finish Ace Attorney Investigations, because we did kind of go into this immediately after Chronicles. And then we'll take like a month or two off, and then we'll return back for Ace Attorney Investigations too. Probably. Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure that, you know, we won't be burnt out from Ace Attorney as well. That's a huge problem. That
Won't be
is
all
super-
Ace Attorney out.
Yeah. Plus holidays, you know, I don't want to impose anything
Yeah.
for people's holidays. So yeah, I think that's going to be a good thing. And yeah, I'm very excited because we are now at the last pretty much at the last section of case or episode 3, which means we only have 2 more left. And I will say, Tournament Reminiscence, I believe, which is case 4, is actually very short. Very short. Well, actually,
nice.
Sorry. Very short in parts. I don't know about actual length itself. As in, there's only 4 parts, while this one had 5 parts. But they could be like thicker parts, you know what I mean?
Juicy part.
Yeah.
It could be juicier parts, but you know. We actually got both. We got both sections done about an hour and a half-ish. So that's actually good. That's actually really good for us. So, hey, let's go. But yeah, how are you guys feeling about the case? We already pretty much called how this is probably going.
Yeah,
out.
I feel like
Yeah.
I've already kind of solved it a long time ago, and the evidence we're acquiring is just supporting what I thought happened.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately not like Chronicles where it's like we kind of
Twists
solved it,
and
but we don't know
turns
what
and
the
everything,
fuck
yeah.
happened. Yeah. We're very spoiled with Chronicles though. That is always going to be the case.
I mean, it's still a lot of fun. I'm still enjoying it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
But it's
especially
like,
because
yeah.
this is much different. This is very much different from regular Ace Attorney, regardless.
Yeah.
So at least it brings a little bit more spice into it, I suppose. So yeah. It's good, that's good. Thank you for the yippee! Thank you. Yeah, is there any predictions you have, like if you think there might be a plot twist or anything like that by the end of this case specifically?
I don't know what other plot twists there could be. I feel like they've already kind of set it up so we could kind of guess what those are gonna be. Like, we're already guessing that the girlfriend, whoever with the ring pop, is the daughter of the dead guy, and then,
Yeah.
so you know.
And then obviously they're all in it for the money. Or I guess it's like more specifically, Lance has the loan he's got to pay off, so he was gonna gang up with everybody.
That
Yeah.
is fair. That is fair. Oh, okay. Objection! Oh my dear God. There's no way I just said objection and got vine boomed immediately. Goodness grief, you guys. But yeah, I'm excited to finish this, mostly just because I really want us to get into Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It is one of my favorite games in the entire franchise. The story does kind of go completely different in Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which is the reason why. Technically, both games could be played, like, without the other, but it is better for us to go through Ace Attorney Investigations 1 to understand the story further. It's more fun, but it allows us to involve the story of Kay and a bunch of things that are going on within this whole interlope situation involving that into the next game. But yeah, we have a lot of things. But this is gonna be fun.
So yeah.
I think I'm gonna be switching over. I think I'm still gonna be switching on over to Final Fantasy 14, even though I won't lie, I'm hella sleepy. But we will see how far we can go, especially because maintenance kind of kicked me out a little earlier than I would have wanted yesterday. So
Ripperoni.
Ripperoni, but it's okay. We'll work towards Final Fantasy 14 stuff today. And continue crying. Continue crying over everything that's going on. How far are you in 14, by the way? I don't think you've continued since?
I haven't had a chance to play it. I've been so busy with stuff and now the only game I've really had the chance to play is Infinity Nikki because it's super limited. I basically only get like 2 weeks to play it.
Which, by the way, I wanted to... Can I just tell you this right now, by the way? I was going to raid into you, then you raided out immediately when I was looking to raid you. I'm not even joking. I was laughing so hard. I'm like, oh, shoot, I have these 2 people who I wanted to raid. And then I look over to you and I see you immediately raided. I'm like, oh, okay. Oops. And then I raided into my other friend, right? And they were also going to leave. And I'm like, well, too bad.
I was just beepy.
No, I feel that so much. How was Infinite Nikki, though?
So much fun. I've been loving the game so much. I've been playing it a lot. I'm gonna play it after we finish
tomorrow.
Hell yeah. You gotta tell us like the details on it, because I actually am really curious.
It's so gorgeous.
It really is. Oh,
and
wait.
The exploration's a lot of fun.
I can't remember. Did they say that this wasn't a multiplayer game?
I don't think it is a multiplayer.
God damn it. It's okay. We are gonna be hitting the advertisement block in a second. So I appreciate you guys so much. I do want to actually look more into Infinite Nikki, and once it comes out, you know us girly pops are gonna be playing that like crazy.
Yes, I'm so hyped.
I'm super,
super
excited.
I do kind of hope that they maybe fix the gacha rates, because the gacha rates are
bad?
kind of abysmal for for some of the stuff. Some of the stuff it's not super great. The others it's fine.
I get it. I know also it's because they probably don't have paid transactions in the closed beta, but also like, man,
they do. You probably could. I'm just not spending money because it's a
they said it was supposed to be turned off.
Oh.
For closed beta.
Well, I see it in the store, but I guess maybe you can't actually click to do anything.
Yeah, it probably leads you to a 404 or something.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right, we are now in ad progress. Oh god.
I mean, like, yeah, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to Infinity Nikki, but I mean, that's been all Nikki games.
Yeah.
I'm just
if they have anything similar to like the VIP system that they have in like Love Nikki, I would consider that a win. Because the Love Nikki's VIP system was actually really nice.
I can't remember what that was.
Basically, unlocking certain VIP levels by spending money, you got like exclusive outfits from that.
Oh, I think I remember now. Okay.
So just straight up spending money also got you like bonus outfits too.
Yeah.
I'm just looking forward to it because I haven't played that since like early college years, dude. So I'm so excited to see how well it goes. I am just kind of scared about the gacha system. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too like in your face, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
I don't want it to be a requirement.
Unless...
I mean, I've been having a blast even without too much of the like gacha stuff happening. So
that's good. Yeah, that's good. At least.
Because I unlocked fishing, so I've been fishing.
Yippee. What the flying fuck is this? Dude,
at first I thought you were talking about the fishing, and I'm like, huh?
No. So there's and I'll say this out loud because I'm very confused with this. So I'm like, why is my memory so damn high? And it's been happening like this frequently. And I'm looking and I'm seeing a thing in my processes. There's a thing called Microsoft Edge Web View 2 that is taking 50% of my memory, and I don't know what this is. And I'm like, brother, stop! Go down, dude. Why are you taking 50% that it's spiking to almost 100% of my RAM being used? right? Like that's wild to me. I'm like, hello, I don't need it. Like I was like thinking like I want to put my VTuber model up. Can I? No, because that. I'm wondering if it might be because of the chatbots. Now that I think about it,
It might be possible.
It might be possible because of the chatbot. So I'm just gonna hide that for the moment because it might be my yeah, it might be because of my bot situation. I'm not too sure. But anyways, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you. The ad is about to die down right now, and I'm gonna see about playing Final Fantasy. Maybe continuing with post Heaven Sword. And at some point, I need to start earning money for our house, because, oh dear god, that's what we're gonna have to do.
Yeah, now that I'm not on there 24/7, our earnings have gone down.
No, I feel that so much. Like, I haven't put any money in just because I haven't been able to get on as much.
I'm getting real money, but not the money I can use for a virtual house.
Real. Also, Mitha, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the last 3 months. Thank you so much, darling. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. No, I feel that I was telling yesterday, I was like complaining like, oh dude, I have like no more money anymore. I'm like super broke in the game. And then Dusk comes in and he's like, okay, here you go, and gives me 100,000 gil. And I'm like, you realize this money is just gonna go back into the community funds, right? And he's like, well, I mean, if it makes you happy. I'm like, yeah, but we need to save money for the
What if he's just like,
house?
yeah, that's where I got it. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, so like, you've been a corporate girly, Oro. Dusk has been busy on his main because he's been doing the Savage Raids system, etc. Oh, by the way, if this hasn't been known, there's going to be another like big event that's happening soon. It's like it's like a Moogle event, another like Moogle event kind of thing.
Oh, God.
It's called Moogle Treasure Trove, I believe.
Yeah.
So that's coming up soon. 7.1, the new big patch 7.1 is coming out in mid-November. So keep that in mind. Here's to hoping that Adamantoise is gonna open up when that happens.
Yeah.
Here's to hoping. So yeah, the Moogle Tombstone event. Yeah, Moogle Tombstone event is a really good way to grind out and get like items and stuff, I think.
Yeah, I know.
I think so. Event ends when 7.1 drops. Really? Wait, that's really short, isn't it? Oh? I feel like that's really short of like a time frame. Because it's not out yet, chat. What? Anyways, but yeah, those are little things to note for you lovelies. If you're able to make time later on for Final Fantasy. Sometime before, like, I guess, essentially the next month. So, yeah. You know what I realized? I might have to just keep Sunchu up because I'm worried about getting Twitch copyrighted because of Booba, apparently. Because I saw what happened with Harper.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Harper's literally wearing like a onesie, and like the Twitch TOS straight up states that you can have as much cleavage as you want as long as you don't have under boob or side boob, which
exactly
they didn't because they were wearing a fucking pajama onesie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, Twitch, like, yes, there's cleavage,
maybe
but
it's because of the bunny suit starting screen is maybe what it is.
Oh, do they have that do they have that day for that stream?
Yeah.
Oh, that probably is the case then, actually.
Yeah, so that's what we're thinking maybe it is, but the fact that they can't even tell you what it is
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people dealing with
it's like,
really
if you
bad
want me
customer
to fix
support.
the problem, tell me what the problem is.
Yeah.
But they're like, teehee, no. Yeah, and they're like, teehee, no thank you. Yeah, that's not fun. I'm doubtful, but always hopeful that Adamantoise opens up. Yeah, I'm doubtful, but hopeful. You know, we're praying that it'll open up. But yeah. I appreciate you both. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys need to go, because it's already 10 minutes past 8, well, 8 for me, then you guys may take it easy. Take it easy for the day.
Yeah, I gotta log in and play more Infinity Nikki. So,
Dude, let me know. Let me like just write in the group chat and be like, dude, look at this or look at this. I want to see little details. I wasn't able to see your stream yesterday until you left, you know. So
We'll also tell you tomorrow. I'll be spamming the gaming channel because I know Kiwok is like, I don't really want to play it, and I'm like, join us.
join us. Also, I got 10k in the mini cacpot. Let's go. Yippee! I wish I can translate my MGP into like Gil. One day.
One day.
One day. Anyways, yeah. We're gonna have an interesting time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, chat. We are now by ourselves for Final Fantasy XIV. Who wants to join me? Oh god, my model is breaking. And I wasn't looking. Hold on. We gotta disconnect everything. My V-Bridger again. There we go. The Moogle event is going from the 15th of October. Really? 15? Pretty much confirms that 7.1 is dropping on November 12th. I mean, I've seen some gameplay of Infinite Nikki. Not gonna lie, I want in. Yes! Dude, I'm so sad I wasn't able to get into the beta testing, though. I was so sad, but Indy and Oro did, and I'm very happy for them, because honest to God, like, at least, you know, one of us was able to get in, you know? And if it had to be them, it had to be them. The Angel Wings is 50,000. Is the Angel Wings meant to be a, is the Angel Wings meant to be a, what is it called? A mount? Because it's not an attachable thing. Also, I want the golden parasol too. I think it is, right? Fashion accessory? See, I was going to say fashion accessory, but I can't try it on. It's a fashion accessory? Oh. I want to still go. I want to collect towards the wings. I want to still collect towards the wings. Anyways. MGP exchange? Use of the exchange is restricted for patrons with less than 500 in their possession. Additional, maybe one from various beta spin. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm just gonna mend my shit from yesterday. So anyways, who wants to do leveling roulettes so then I can see whether I can reach level 50 with my black mage? We're gonna see whether I can reach level 50 with black mage, right? Oops, that's the wrong thing. Basically, that exchange is a failsafe in case you spend too much MGP to do anything. Oh. Okay. I need 3 more levels at some point. Give me a few minutes, I'll hop on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would ask to join, but I got buzzed real quick. Oh. You're all good. Gambling! Let's go gambling! Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. I think the next event is happening in like 6 minutes is the problem, so there's nothing that I can necessarily do. Because the main event is not happening for a bit. Yeah. I could go to the minion square and just do like mini games. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is that I even got this. Anyways. What am I trying to get to? The top, right? Ah, there we go. Current payout. Oh, nope. Good. 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 Okay, so it's probably in the middle. Ah! 1, 2, 3. No, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, no, that's way too far! Oh, I'm about to lose this. Oh, that's great. No, that's still good. It's okay. We're not doubling down. Triple Triad? I've never played Triple Triad, guys. I've literally never played Triple Triad. Oh, I'm going into baby mode. Speaking of event, next Moogle Trove event just got announced. Yeah, we were just talking about that. If anybody wants to get online and we can do leveling roulette, I would appreciate it. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Bam, bam. Thank you for that, Pat. I need it after that one. The only annoying part about the Triple Triad is doing the tournaments for the cards. Fair enough. Shit. No! Oh! I got it! No. Bringing some head pads for Oka to stay safe and happy. Aw, thank you. Guys, if I just randomly decide to go on a trip... God damn it, I keep doing this. Guys, if I decide to randomly go on a trip in, like, early November, would you guys still be willing to wait for me? The only... Donut earrings? Donut earrings is insane. Yes. Okay. Okay, going down. Okay, probably closer to here. It's probably closer here. Got 30 seconds. Oh, easy. Nope. Down. Down. Yahoo! I'm not gonna double down. 500 is pretty damn good. Size doesn't matter! That's a wild one! What did I just got? What did I just get? Challenge log entry. Size doesn't matter. Where's my challenge logs? Challenge log. There we go. Golden saucer. Size doesn't matter. Complete 3 minigames. Okay, I was like, hello? That's a wild statement. Yes, but that means no head pads. It'll be IRL head pad. Guys, actually, my phone would freaking kill me. What's it called? What is it called? What is this thingy called? Hold on. I'm looking at my phone right now. My cellular plan would kill me if I attempt to live stream while I'm across the ocean. What is this? What is this? Come on, come on. Special event commences in the Golden Saucer. Yeah, but what is it? Gatekeeper. Oh, it's this one. Okay, well, we'll do this one real quick while we wait. And I'm gonna change my outfit because I'm still in my wizardy outfit. Bum 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 bum. Wait, do you accept IRL head pats or is it like forbidden? It kind of depends on who, but in the reality of things, probably not. If you are coming up to me and I've never met you before, I'm gonna be more terrified of you than anything else. I don't think I'd accept any kind of IRL head pat. You know what I mean? But like, if I know you, a head pat, it's a dependency. It's severely a dependency. Bum 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 bum. Depends on how high your SL is then? Yeah. Okay. Instantaneously? Killing myself. It's okay. Thank you for the head pads. I needed it after that one. Cries. Torgal. Torgal, I fell. Schmeck, schmeck, schmeck. Pet, 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 pet. Good baby. Good baby. Good baby. So, I need to work towards my mage quest stuff. So, I need to do that at some point. Not that. Also, my equipment for Black Mage is horrendously low. Horrendously low. I need to check that out. Oh, hi, Makoto. Hi, Dusk. What? You both are here. Was not expecting this. I could have sent the invite from my friend's quest. Sad days, win some, lose some, real. Hi, Cave. Remember, kids, gambling is bad. Also very true. If there's no one else, I guess we'll get started with where we're going. Which right now we are, I was gonna say we are 3 duelists. Guys, I realize how busy I'm gonna be, so like in the next week or so, or not even next week or so, the next 2 months. Oh my god, I wanna throw up over how annoying this is gonna be. Let's see. Ready, check. See, you know what's so weird? This. Why does it say, you know? So weird. So weird. I think we can manage to get 3 levels from, like, leveling and then probably doing, like, one fight of Aurum Vale. Right? Also, thank you for the Vine Boom. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Leveling. MSQ Roulette 2. Yeah, we can do MSQ Roulette 2. So, we're doing leveling. Because I can't do anything else. Like, I can't do main scenario roulette till I'm 50. Frontline roulette would be good XP too. That's also true. We can do frontline roulette. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much we get from leveling. It should give us like barely enough. I might be able to just do it from like MSQ stuff. Or not MSQ stuff, but like from other things too. But yeah. Also, you know Aurum is in the leveling roulette? Yes. I'm just gonna save my damn energy. Yeah, because of that. Still because of that. I can't do anything. The pull is too great. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. There's too many that are attacking me right now! Ah! I got pulled into the fight! Are we fighting that? Also, hi Frosty, thank you for the social media check, the Daily Leap, and the, what's it called? The care package. Thank you, thank you. Me following Dusk. Yeet! I have forgotten how Black Mage worked for like 2 seconds. I'm squishy as hell. I hope everyone's doing good though. Welcome, welcome. So much pulling is crazy. Is this the normal amount you're supposed to pull? Cause holy shit. Oh, I'm going to die! Oh, we're all dead. Why? Oh, I'm just sorry. Haven't done this one as tank. This is a lot. This is a lot. Wall to wall? Dude, it's crazy though. That's a lot. I feel like that's a lot still regardless. Yeah, wall to wall. It's being written in the chat. It's like, yeah, wall to wall is good, but this specific place does not like that. And I was thinking, I'm like, dude, this is a lot for this. I'm trying to remember my combos well. It is I have no idea to play healer. You're all good. I still have yet to learn how to properly do healer, and I know I would still be a really bad healer because keeping an eye on people's health bars in this game is something that I don't know if I could do that just yet. We'll see, we see. Okay, next set. This is the one where the thing comes up from the bottom, isn't it? Oh, no, right. Dum, bum, ba-dum. I'm hoping I'm remembering how I'm playing this correctly. But I'm remembering this as combo, you know? Yay, level 48. Let's go. Okay, I'm hoping we'll get to 49 at least. And it'll be easier, but, you know. But it seems like it's fire combo, and then put sometimes lightning combo, and then when I lose all my mana, it's ice combo, etc. It seems to be that case. Use my fire combo until I run out of magic. And then switch to my ice combo once I do ran out of magic. Okay. Oh. Ow. Thank you. I don't like that I have to stand still casting. Okay, last thing. Oh, this is gonna be tough if I don't think. Ah, I am next victim. Ow. Is that the Oka? Big fan, huge fan, Jonathan. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, darling. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How's everything been? How's everything been since yesterday? I hope you had a good day, good rest, hopefully too. Well, yeah, hello, hello, hello. Wow, 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 wow. Smack! I was not paying attention. Teehee. I forgot there was 3. I thought there was 2 only. That's hilarious. Oh no, me and Dusk both died. We're so smart. Thank you, Mako. Holy shit, I almost dropped again. GG's. It's all good. We all died multiple times in really dumb ways. It's all good. Healer tried to say, I know, Mako tried so much. I'm just a fool. Guys, I need like about 1,000 more XP. Like, would 1,000 more XP? Boss had a big front cleave is why it nearly one-shotted you? Got you. I don't know why. I was just like I think I just mentally dropped out and wasn't thinking about what I was doing. I was like, fire, fire, ice, fire. Like, I was just like caveman thinking about like what I needed to use like ability-wise that I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings at all. I didn't see the puddle when I rescued you. You're all good. You're all good. I need about 100,000 more XP. A little bit more than that, but it's okay. I've been good. How about you? I've been doing good. I'm thinking about possibly planning for a trip, but this is gonna be one hell of a trip if I do. So I'm kind of, you know, we're working through it. Frontline is an option if we want to get that XP. We could. Mako, do you want to attempt to do frontlining with us? I know frontlining isn't something that a lot of people like, I think. Guild Heist works too, but frontline is always good XP. That's true. More XP for Black Mage would be better XP, you know what I mean? And it's a 20-minute thing, typically. And then what is it? What is it? I just have to enter into the fight as the one I want, but then I can swap out afterwards, I think, right? I guess. It's just for one fight, you know? Right? But if you don't want to, you don't have to, you know? Isn't it that we duty finder with this and then I just trade out my set when we're already in? I think so, right? You enter as the job you want to level, then you swap to whatever job you want to play as. Got you. This is gonna be so much fun, right, chat? I'm positive of it. Oh my god, I'm like scared, but you know, we work with what we got. We work with what we got. You'll have about 45 seconds to swap. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, it's Shatter today? Never mind. Free carry. Huh? Shatter today? Time to lock ice? Huh? Except teleport to Idleshire. Oh. Nothing can go wrong. I have faith. Just going to do a quick thing. Oh, okay. Shatter is a PvP mode today. Ooh, okay. Destroying ice. Ah. I see. I just realized. So what is this one? This one's 45. So we're gonna be doing level 45 and then level 50 MSQ for Black Mage. So we're gonna be doing 2 more MSQs. Or not MSQs. We're gonna be doing 2 more job quests for Black Mage, and then we can work towards MSQ. I'm not gonna be able to get Black Mage to level 60 before I can do actual mainline story quests. So I'm gonna get Baby Girl to 50, and then we'll work with what we got, you know? Comments. 72 people. 72 people. But yeah, we're trying our best. We're working with what we got. There's a 3rd level 50 Black Mage quest, but that's for starting Heaven Sword job. Oh, that's true. You know, right? You're right. By the way, on a slightly different note, guys, they've made the announcement that what's the Vtuber Expo? There's a very specific Vtuber Expo, right? What is it called again? I've already forgotten. There's a VTuber convention, and I've already forgotten what it's called. So smart of Oka, for real. What is it called? I'm like looking it up right now. Anyways, the point is that they've made the call that that's actually it's going to be in the same location as in the same location as whatever the fuck baby the thing is. San Diego, the convention that San Diego is gonna be in. Oh, there we go. It is in here. It's my 9 key. There we go. Off-Kai, yes, Off-Kai. Off-Kai has been said that it's going to be in... Not Comic-Con, sorry. Off-Kai is going to be in the San Diego Convention Center, the same as, 1, San Diego Comic-Con, but also 2, as TwitchCon. So next year, Off-Kai is actually going to be in San Diego, which is kind of interesting, because Off-Kai was, like, the last, I think, 1 or 2 times Off-Kai has been in, San Francisco, right? I think so. It was in North California. Now it's gonna be South California too. So that's interesting. Do good, commit bad crimes against hits big, mid, smalls. I don't know. I'm just gonna be following some teams. Am I gonna know what I'm doing? No. Oh, is this destroying ice? Is this what we mean by destroying ice? I've never done this one. If we stay cool, everything will be fine. Water is wet. Who is water? Wow, they fighting for ice. That's bold. To be wet is to be watered. I've never played this game mode. I'm just following the group. We're just following the group. I'm seeing everyone with their like fancy schmancy ones, and I'm just like, uh-huh. Are we following for this one? What are we doing? What are we doing? That looks like a bunch of people. I'm dead. I don't know what just happened. Everything just kind of clattered in front of me. In front of my eyes. Okay, I see what's being done right now. Let yellow have theirs. Well, I died. I cannot fight 1v1. I'm horrible with PvP. I'm horrible with PvP. They're all fighting for this. What's the next one? Oh, back over here. I only played PvP once and I quit. Honest to God, I would too. With the way that they are, ugh. TLD Ice gives points based off the damage dealt to them by that team. I figured that was the case, but I've never played this game mode, which was super interesting. I've played the Capture the Flag one. Middle activates in 30 seconds. Oh my dear God. Middle activates soon. Oof, I couldn't press my... I tried to press 7. Oh well. It's a lot of back and forth. It definitely feels that way. Unfortunately, we are also not doing too well. It's interesting that although it doesn't feel like it, it feels like blue keeps just getting ahead no matter what we do. Which is odd. I feel like no matter how much we're doing, blue is going up massively. Okay, all the little ones are up now. Final stretch kind of thing. Should go for farther ones. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting sneezy, which is a problem. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna be too, like... Okay. How far? Ah, shit. We're so, like, we're neck and neck right now. Holy shit. Come on. Okay. Go A2. We might be able to. They're gonna go to A1 or try and push us off A2. A4 is going to activate. Where's A4? Oh, A4 is up there. They're already activated. Blue has too much battle high from the wipe earlier in the match, so they have a lot of gas right now. Yeah. They're fending off adders too, so that's more gas. This one's gonna be activated in 28 seconds. Is it worth going to this one? Probably not. Well, D&D is done. I must have rolled like 6 natural 20s in the session combat alone. That's crazy. Okay. I'm very confused. Where are we going here? We're holding off on this, I think. Activates in 28 seconds. Avoid the attacks map. Rear side SE. I need to learn how to read the map. Or like read messages from people. Ugh. Nani, is that Final Fantasy? Hi, it is Final Fantasy actually. It's 14 specifically. I have not killed a single person in this damn game. Ours is deactivated. Yellow's able to take theirs. Blue is just gonna go taking theirs. How are we gonna fight blue? Ours is still gonna be deactivated for a while. Blue is gonna just take this. Okay. Where are we going? I'm very confused with our team right now. It says northwest. Okay, I just pressed the wrong button combination, but it's okay. Oh my god. I just walked into like an insane dizziness. Not yellow. Do you now see why yellow is kind of in the way? Yeah, yellow's kind of in the way if we're going through it. Have you had a good day? I hope I do. I hope I have. Okay. Okay, Flames is literally on the last cusp of things. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it, but it's okay. It's okay. We get second place. That's a good enough win for us. This team's fighting with one another in the chat, which is wild. Yeah, they literally need 1 point. They just need 1 point. I got a rank up and a level up. I died 6 times! Dear God, how many level ups did I just get? How many level ups did I get? I'm not sure how to respond to that. You're all good. I literally was just in the middle of the fight. I wasn't even thinking about what I was doing. You're all good, Chief. You're all good. What am I at now? I'm level 50! Which means I can grab new gear. I need better gear, though. I need to get better gear from my... I'm gonna get better gear from my level 50 quest, though. Keep saying no worries when all of us are sitting northwest. Keep saying northwest when all of us are sitting northwest. I was so confused. I'm like, what am I? Like, it says northwest. Are we not northwest? And I'm like, oh, we're all sitting northwest. Wait, that's the wrong one. I tried to help pinch blue, but no one was with me. I was just lost. I'm horrible with pretending not to see adders pushing from northeast and doing the same thing we are. Yeah, I'm not like, oh, guy giving orders doesn't know how to give orders. Oh, okay. Okay, at least it wasn't just me being confused as hell by that. Okay. That's great. I say like, kind of like, okay, you know? Dude was acting like, oh yeah, let's move in from Immortal Flame spawn. That's gonna be useful. Oh, that's a statement. That's a statement and a half. Dang, that's crazy though. Also, we're in ad break right now, so I'm gonna wait for like 2 seconds. We will wait for like a little bit while the ad break is going through. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. I wasn't even thinking about that. Or I thought that they were telling the truth and I was getting confused. Or like I thought they knew what they were doing and I was getting confused. There was so many people arguing in that last round though. That was kind of crazy. That was a little insane. Little bit insane, I won't lie. It's okay though. It's okay though. GG's in the end. GG's in the end. We can't really do too much about it. Rush to a target party member's side, unable to cast if bound. Interesting. This is my level 50 ability. I'm curious how well that works. If he wanted to push in from flame spawn, why didn't he just say that? But yeah, current PvP isn't really balanced for frontlines. It's better built for crystalline conflict at the moment, but there's been confirmation that they're planning some frontline changes in 7.2. Ethereal manipulate. It's just me jumping to an ally, right? Just me jumping to an ally. Oh, that's cute, Owlbear, cute character. I was in chat in my office step area. It's kind of fun, you know. What if my boss sees me? How goes your live stream? My live stream's going good right now. I hope you're doing good, Fox. I hope work is going well for you. Basically, think Dark Knight and Dragoon gap closer, but you jump to allies instead of enemies. Yeah, I figured that was the case based off of what I was reading, but it's good to know. Good to know. All right, chat. We are going to do the last of the Black Mage MSQ, and then we are going to go and we're gonna do the last of the Black Mage MSQ. Then we're actually gonna go through MSQ's story, at least a little bit. That's why. It's why with PvP you just don't listen to alliance chat, greed your kills, do objectives, don't talk to people. Dang, that's crazy. You would think that one of the greatest communities in all of like MMO history would at least be able to communicate well without people being like annoying. Sounds like that's not the case though. Okay, I don't remember what the MSQ storylines have been going through, but we'll pretend we have. This is the reason why I do all the MSQ storylines together, because I really forget so much when I do them separately like this. Lady, it is well you are here. My colleagues Dozol, Melok, and Daza would have words with you. I'm trying to take off my jacket and it's freaking like it twisted my thumb. Ow. Wait here while I fetch them. PvP side of the community are feral animals? Really? Like it's like that kind of side of the community is bad? Most normal people tend to ignore PvP as a community, so yeah, it tends to not get noticed. Oh, interesting. To close Void Gate, strong black... Wait, hold on. To close Void Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Yeah, I'm ready. I wanted to get new clothes. Very good, Squawk. You have sharp sense like Dozol. Noticed, have you? Your aura, strangeness. It has. Now the Void Gate, gloom it makes, like black breath, gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you like moth to flame, black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength, seal it. Black magic and Void Gates share bond very deep, but must not leave be too long, else other side may take you. Squawk, quack, quack. Squawk, awk. No fear yet, still weak, gloom is. Time you have, strong lady, fine, next key. Teach you, Dozol will, what must do. Many black mages there were, long ago, one more powerful than rest. Very powerful, epic even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous, wrong hands must not have. Know this he did, ciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way past to few, very few. Teaching, writing, spreading over realm, lost to time, they were forgotten. One carved in stone of mossy pillar in the south shroud, Squawk. Also, I see, that sounds pretty good. My work is going good, it's just a little break time. Hey, that's good. Sis, it's PvP, of fucking course it breeds toxicity. Okay, fair enough. Okay, if you want an idea, before PvP was reworked in Endwalker, it was reworked? Before PvP was reworked in Endwalker, 24 seasons of official PvP tournaments for 8 years were rigged by a cartel of win traders charging people upwards of $200 for a top 100 placement. Really? I'm not surprised, but that sounds insane. That still sounds insane regardless. Chosen lady is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line is that this is passed to Dozol from mother to from mother of mother. 4 hatchings past. Strong mage she was. Epic, even epic mage. Great love for dark art more than anything. Joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was. Chased from village. Squawk her words. Dozol keeps. Teach to strong lady now. 4 magi meet in barren land. Old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light then lit by Squawk. Feast was a time. Oh dear God, that sounds horrible. That her Squawk, not Dozol Squawk, should be dark, Dozol thinks. Good words, deep words, bring Dozol here, they did. To pass on, not Dozol alone, others come too, other mages. Birdman, lizardman, no matter, all wait for strong lady. Strong mind you have and heart, help you Dozol will. Go to Gridania you must to Uther's gifts, near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must, no need fear beast, strong lady is strong. Daza, Squawk. I too am here to lend you my aid. Help hand aid. Wood danger for Dozol, for Axel, whalers wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozol, Daza will. Decided it is go now you will Squawk. Not theirs. Literally no one across all the data centers and all the servers could legitimately compete in ranked PvP because these people had it all predetermined. It's kind of insane. How do you predetermine that, though? That feels like it's such a weird aspect. 12 mounts and 7 armor sets are gone forever because of these guys. Really? Wait. Wait, I know someone who, like, I watched this one YouTuber who is currently going through trying to 100% all of Final Fantasy XIV. If 12 mounts and 7 armor sets are gone forever, how is one even able to obtain that? To 100% things, right? Unless maybe 100%ing it does not require getting all the items. Welcome back, by the way, Pat. Welcome, welcome. But that's really sad. A stone pillar covered in moss rises here. Oh look, it's the mossy stone from Pokemon Diamond, Platinum, and Pearl, where you put Eevee here so you can get Leafy on. 100% stuff doesn't count stuff that's no longer in the game. Really? Okay, at least that's good. But damn, that's really sad. It's actually really sad that that's the case. That's really unfair. The gem of Shatoto shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Stay the glooms in roach by thy hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. I have to go fight someone in order for me to prove that I am worthy. Hi, Pat. The tournament PvP mounts were really, really cool. Dang, that's unfortunate. Makoto, if you're in the Discord server, can you send like a picture, or maybe even can you guys send pictures in the gaming channel? I want to see what they look like, just so I can be upset with them, of course, that they're gone. Are you gaming, friend? We're gaming. We just did our roulettes, and I'm pushing to get level 50 at least for Black Mage before I continue with MSQ. That voice speak true. Look, the gloom gathers, lady. I sense there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close about. Okay, this is a time-sensitive thing. With a little bit of RNG, if I get, like, my thunders or not. Shit, I didn't. Oh, shit. Dang it. Can I use my abilities? hope you're doing good. Okay, that's 3 sets. Perfect. Assalamualaikum. Walaikum assalam. Meaning someone out there has all 24 ranker trophies in their house? That's so stupid. The crazy thing too, each season of the tournaments had exclusive rewards for top #1 ranker. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Damn, did roulette while I was online didn't even ask me / joking. I was asking in chat. I wasn't gonna ask people in the game. Well fought, the gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, Dozol Melek awaits us. You, me, us. Okay. We are going back to Thanalan. Not with school needing to be done, Lemao. That's crazy. Let's see. We are going Chocobo. Okay, so chat. The real question, right? If I go on this trip, the chances are I have to make a vlog about it, right? The only thing is that I don't even have like all my the footage from TwitchCon this year, which is annoying me a little bit, because my brother has it in his camera and he went on a trip, so he was out for a while. I need to get the B-roll footage from my brother's camera for this vlog. Gone from you, gloom is, worry for nothing, Dozol did. Squawk, now go see Kazakh, Cha, you must. Awaiting you, he is. Okay, in here. Holy shit, I came back and the first thing I hear is I have to make a vlog. Yeah, if I'm going on a trip, I'm gonna have to make a vlog, right? Chances are I'm gonna have to make a vlog for that. But my thing is that I saw both TwitchCon vlogs I need to work on, and both TwitchCon vlogs are a little bit hectic to work on right now. The gods are returning to the gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Lady of the Black, and make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. Aw. Where are you going, milady? I'm not gonna say directly. I've kind of technically said it in the Discord server, but I'm not gonna say it directly here on stream. For the time being. Thunder 3? Ooh, we get the new Thunder? Wait, shit. I need to figure out where I'm placing things now. Oh! Thunder 1 got swapped to Thunder 3. Okay. This is still AoE. This is... Okay, no. So I'll put Thunder 1 here. Thunder 3 here, because it's... Okay. Interesting. Also... Hi, Shala. Wait up. Did I say your name right? Shala? I think so. Scala? Hello. Man, I want to see an Oka vlog video someday. I'm trying to work with it right now. I just don't have all the footage from both of the TwitchCons that I went to. So I need to get that footage soon. I might make TwitchCon. I'm kind of debating if I want to make TwitchCon or both TwitchCons one video, but it probably is not a good idea anyways. It's probably not a good idea anyways. But we'll see. Aether's still congested? Yep, Aether is still congested. But we'll see what happens. I'll check Discord. Roland Thunder, you did. Shala. Wait, Shala? Hello, welcome in, Shala. Lady of the Black, our brother has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood, forest, shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend. Oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such a legend of my people that brought me to this Thanalan. Such is what legends do. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of elves woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. Black shadow, dark. You have heard these words before. Yes. Here I found Kazakh, Cha, and Dozol. Wait. Dozel Melok, the words that brought us to Thanalan are the same. Equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor. First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the yippee! But he broke a kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanosa to pursue this legend, and for that he was named traitor. Betrayer, turncloak, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange. Peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left Lanosa just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I have come here in Thanalan. Thank you for the whole. Oh my god, Snar! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, 20 months. We are in the 20-month digits. That's crazy, Snore. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Snort. How are you? How are you? And thank you for the daily leaf as well. Thank you, thank you. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazakh, Chad, Dozol, Melok, and myself are true. You have appeared. There is no coincidence. No, no, none at all. We're the chosen one for everything, aren't we? I am a kobold. Yes, yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Others. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it was rubbish. Dross refused rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, many. But I sense it in it great power. Here, it may give some... Your gem! The light! It is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are glowing. Mighty Titan, those are no scratches. No, no, not scratches at all. They are carvings. Words! Kinda insane that it's been nearly 2 years. Yeah, it's almost been 2 years! 4 more months and it's gonna be 2 years. That's insane. Oh my god. I can't believe it. 4 more months and it'll be 2 years with you. That's really, really crazy. No, the brave keeper of Satoto's lights. These are the very words wax plain to thy sight. The seal that was cast doth shudder inside. The void gates dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest a great garb to stay any doom. To this sacred wear thy thoughts must now tend. Unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find the sacred garb, gear, armor, garb, and the names of places are written here as well. Yes, yes, these 4 places I know. You would do so well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Goodness. Legend speaks of it. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fissures, the blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relic be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, lady. Need Dozel's blood too? You do. Take quick, squawk, before change mine. And here's mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. They are of great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, yes, be very, very careful. The only catalog for the old feast awards apparently is the old FF Wiki. What a blast from the past. Really? Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, so we have quite a few places to go to. But once we do, we'll have an interesting time. Also, give me one moment. Ba-ba-ba. Shala, congratulations, you are now in the Discord server. I got you, Chief, and you should be able to have full access to everything. Thank you so much for following the rules, and thank you so much for doing the ticket. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we are here now. Yeet! Ba-ba. So we need to pour the blood into the planar fissure at this encampment. I should probably make sure it's the correct blood too. I feel like they'll probably force it where like, oh, it is this specific thing. But I just want to be just in case. Okay, make sure. This... Hold on. Where are we? Wait. Where are we? We are in the Zanuck encampment. Okay, so we're in this encampment, so we gotta pour down this one. I would not be surprised if things did not work if I put the wrong blood. So that's why I'm trying my best. We're trying our best here. Thank you. Of course, of course. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Also, I know that you came in from a YouTube recommendation, right? So, I was curious, are you here because you enjoy Final Fantasy XIV content? Or is there anything in particular that you were interested in? But hello, welcome in. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and try not to die while I play this game. And I've already instantaneously tried to die while playing this game. Okay, so this is the second one. Use this one. Why am I still in a fight sequence? Oh, because of the fate? God damn it. Run! I do, I'm playing it right now. Hey, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time. I'm guessing because I think I remember you saying a comment about Animantoys, or about Aether. I am currently in Aether. I'm guessing you're not in Aether? Also, what is this? So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem to cloud a man of the... How do you do... What is this that I'm going into? Shall we make some inquiries about our premature retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intelligence we have. Oh, this is for a different thing. Oopsies. Oh, that's for the blood one. Or not the blood one, the gun one. That's for the gun one. Yeet. Woohoo! I will say, by the way, I actually typically play Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. The reason why I'm playing it today is actually probably closer to the fact that I am actually going to be, or what's it called? I'm playing horror games during these Fridays for the time being. So, you know, we're having a good time. Yeet! Okay. Now we gotta go back. Paying so much money to go back and forth. Holy shit. Crystal! Ah, fair enough. I know a few of my friends are in Crystal. I think I have an alt account in Crystal too. Because some of my friends are in Crystal. I think so. It's been a hot minute. Okay, we're gonna go traveling once again. Gotta go traveling all the way over there. Oh, chat can't see because my big head over here. Chat over here. 4 Hellhounds, 4 Magitech Convoyers, 3 Garlean Rotors, Allegan Dreadnought, and Prometheus Trench Digger / Monoetus Trench Digger would be the feast mounts. Really? Dang. Hellhounds would be insanely good. That sounds like it would be a cool mount too. And a lot of them sound like really good mounts. Once Aether opens up for visiting, I'd love to heal tank for you. Oh, I would love to have you. I would love to have you be able to help me. A lot of my wonderful community members are super helpful and kind. And I've learned how to be a tank. So thankfully, I know how to be at least a little bit of a tank. Not the best tank, but a little bit of a tank. But I need to still learn how to be a healer. I still need to work towards being a healer. Milady, have you ever performed WWE moves on your siblings? No, because I'm not into wrestling. I have awaited your return, lady. I have learned where it is that the 4th relic of our forebears rest, the land known as Thal Respite. There too lies a planar fissure into which the blood of the fiends it births must be poured. Okay. So we gotta go up here. That's not that bad. Is the Void sent dog as a mount in 4 different colors? Really? Dang. Dude, it's like, that kind of makes it so sad that, like, people ruined it for the community, you know? It makes it really, really upsetting that people ruined it so much for the community. But at least, I guess they did rework it. It puts a different light into how this this PvP now looks, you know? I'm also in Crystal now. Hey, hello, Scout. I don't heal too much. Oh, you're all good. It gets too complicated for my mental health later on. Really? There's something regarding healing that affects the mental health? I guess in some ways it's like the idea of like letting other people die can be something for a lot of healers. I understand that from like other video game aspects. Looks at the end of Heaven's Sword. Or Heaven's Ward. Or rerunning them. Yoshido also confirmed they won't be refunding the previous rewards. Can I stop? Stop! Okay, hold on. They're not doing damage, at least it's 0 damage. There we go. Suffer. Oka, are you a mage class? Right now I'm a mage class. Right now I'm a mage class. I'm just trying to get all of my last, I'm trying to get all of my last, like, classes done with, or I'm trying to get this class finished with their level 50 quests. And then we should be good to go for the main story quest right now. So we'll see what happens with this. So at best, pray they add a new color variation. I think so, or I'd hope so. It kind of makes it really is kind of like just disappointing almost that like people ruined it. So it's okay. I'm on the spectrum, and keeping my awareness on multiple things is complex. See, that's why I'm like scared to go into healing as well, actually. That honestly is like something that I'm scared to go into healing as well, because I'm worried about the idea that like I have to keep so much in check. And I said this earlier in the day, actually. I said the fact that like I would be worried about keeping an eye on health bars because I'm really bad with keeping an eye on health bars. Hell, I'm horrible at keeping an eye on my own health bar, and it's right here. The first 4 relics are now in your keepings, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers at times obscures, such as its nature. Daza claims his tablet names the Solace of the Gods as the location we seek, but none amongst us have ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy to relics claim take root in one of the righteous end and name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. Daza insists his readings is correct in both the Dozol Melok, and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, lady, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. But we don't get the coffer. We're gonna get the coffer here. Okay. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, lady, and that is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Daza's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the void gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search of the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all of the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Dazaz and Dozol's Melok's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same event, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. It could be a mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue the search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time, yet we are scarce avoid to wait idle by. Both Dozol, Melok, and Daza understand this urgency and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our 4 fates together, the prophet Quaquerica? Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Quaquerica. Interesting. Also, we love Siribot banning everybody. Thank you, Siri. Thank you. So it's a bit like WoW in the sense that you can multiple classes simultaneously. Yes. So right now I am mage, but if I were to switch on over to Dragoon, I can have my Dragoon class, which I currently have just an art, like a glam on. So I have some fashion on top of this. I can have my Dark Knight, which is currently just her armor. And I'm currently working through my Black Mage. And at some point, I need to work towards my Dancer gear officially. I need to work towards Dancer. But we'll do that later. I need to work also Samurai, which I just actually officially got yesterday. So on and so forth. I just need to finish everything. But I'm just trying to get the new outfit so I can get Black Mage to be a pretty cute outfit right now. Time to go through all the... Yeah, but all in one character. True, and I can have, like, what? You can have, like, 8+ characters, you know? Because you are the main character. Part of me wants to try 14, but as a League player, I can only FF15. Oh my god. Listen, hold on. Final Fantasy 15 is also a good game. I'm just saying. So, like, if you are considering even Final Fantasying, you can do Final Fantasy 15 too. It's a great time. I left WoW for 14, so maybe you can too. Be right back. You're all good, Pat. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Where is it? It's here. Always bet on black. Glamour is the true endgame. That's what I'm saying. My problem is that I have too many ideas for glamours. Unfortunately, all my glamour ideas are like level 90, so I don't have the ability to get glams right now. Man, if I didn't have exams and other things going on, I'd try it. Listen, you can always pick it up and put it back down too. The game is very, very friendly with picking up and putting down the game frequently, so. Please, you must help me. Quirka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldathal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of one of the most heinous of crimes. None have seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. Sophisticated, sophist robes for the win. Real? Wait, hold on. I haven't seen those. Let me see. Let me look. See, listen, one of my thoughts is I want to get an outfit that looks like my character. Unfortunately, there's not really too many outfits that look like my model, which sucks, but it's okay. Oh, they're level 1 robes for Savage? Oh, no, they're just all classes. Okay. Interesting. This looks like Organization 13 robes. Can I just say? That's kind of be funny. Gonna head out. Nice meeting y'all. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you so much for being here, DJ. Thank you. But honestly, healing, I think most people can do. You really gotta put party list smack dab in the middle of your screen so you don't zone out. That's what I'm thinking, but it's okay. We'll see. I just realized you're missing Umbral Soul. I'm missing Umbral Soul? Which is? 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Baberdos, a monstrous that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the order of Naldathal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Baberdos could emerge. Dude, I hate these names so much. Quirka was cast into the Marasaj pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Quirka failed, and so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments, intelligible only to those to whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, blood of the 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be awoken from the Void Gate. Lady, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Quirka used us to revive this dark art and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, lady, you must stop him before it is too late. Hurry to Nald's reflection in southern Thanalan. Just call him Quackers? I know, I should just be like, Mr. Quackers, Mr. Quacky, Mr. Duck, for real. Okay, time to go through ARR with Wifey. Have fun, Oka. Good luck. Level 33, level 35 skill. Oh! I have no idea. Maybe I'm missing it. Or, I mean, obviously I have to be missing it if you see it. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I will fix my skill set definitely another time. Because, I mean... I feel like that's not going to let me go through, so let me just go this way. Let's see. My actions... You know, you are right. I don't have Umbral Soul. Why? Why don't I have Umbral Soul is a really good question. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. This is why I'm not allowed to look at a map and drive, guys. I guess somehow at some point I missed it. That's interesting. Used to be a high level skill, but they randomly bumped it to 35. Oh, you know what that means? It's probably because if it got bumped to 35, it was bumped to 35 during Dawn Trail, right? Or sometime like a little bit after Dawn Trail. I started playing Black Mage when I first started getting into the game. It was my second like job, essentially. It was my second class. So that's probably why I don't have Umbral Soul, because of the fact that Umbral Soul is what's it called? Umbral Soul wasn't given to me at the time I actually did everything, you know? Basically, when you have 3 ice orbs, you Umbral Soul to lock the timer so you have full mana orbs for the next pull. Really? Hold on. I'm gonna do it like this. We'll see it like this for a second. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. Evil. Hi, Aizen. Hi, Aizen. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I think you've said the same exact line before, because I remember Final Fantasy XIV YouTube's recommended me to your streams. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, darling. Works in combat fairly well. If you have to move, you can Umbral Soul repeatedly to gain 3 orbs, so when you're done moving, you're ready to change. Ah. Okay, well, we're dealing with a fight. We'll see how well this goes. Barbados! You better stay under control or I'll have to show you Mubanki. Please don't say that. You're not one of my moderators, Ali, so don't worry about, or don't consider saying something that could be like, what's called modish. Oh wait, sorry. God damn it. I messed up which button key I was clicking on. Interesting. Okay, it does stop the timer. And then it starts the timer again. Okay. Because it swapped me. You know what I should do? I should actually use my C6 ability. Oh, nope, it's not. It's definitely not working. I have to click on somebody. I can't do it? Interesting. The duty is complete as I'm trying to smack. Manipulation requires a target. Even though I was clicking on the enemy or like the ally afterwards, and it still wasn't gonna do it. So that's weird. Gonna head to bed. Good night, lady. Or good night, Oka. Good night, swords. Also, I understand, Ali. I'm just saying that don't say things that can seem like you're trying to kick people out. You deceived us all. You have. Squawk. Pay you will. You are one of the Hetali Meloks Get, are you not? Mother of mother, her name, you know. Yeah, oh, it's party members? Okay, so I can't do it with, like, oh, okay, NPCs. Okay, and you, Amalja, yes, you are of the line of, Kazib Ka, I can see it. And Kobold, through your veins course the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Lady. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kind soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. Oka defeats Venti, no way. I know, right? I finally defeated Venti, guys. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my head that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such a power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference, by accomplishing that which no other could. I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed, and what little progress did came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. Interesting. The gem of Shatoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. Okay. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazibka, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Hetali Melok, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudice of the Axal. Yeah. Daku, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learned we did, much and more. Imagine we had gleaned all that was to be known. We prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I did not know what came over me. I, blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. sounds like it was arrogant and foolish. Oh. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw? Barbados. Yes, when I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the void gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. So we needed to open up the gate to defeat him. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the aether and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturs of the orders into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined in the depths of the Marasaja pit could the realm be safe. He protected everyone. And there I remained waiting for the coming of one of the power to purify the aether of those 3 friends with whom I once shared a dream. So because he made a selfish error, he ended up almost destroying the world, lost his 3 friends, and then ended up trying to save every last bit by sealing him and sealing himself. Interesting. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words Dozel has. Squawk, only squawk. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have the strength enough to offer it. And then he gives it to me, then falls away. Or falls down. Yeet. The 5th article. Yes, the 5th. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Nald's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, lady. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatred of the past, alright. Whoosh. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. He died. He died. He died it. Then it is over. Finished. Ended. Over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kokura's Quack and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess there is sadness in that. But I am proud to call you my friend, lady. Brethren, sister, friend, now and always, no matter how divergent our paths are from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace we kobolds in La Nosa with your presence someday. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Quack did. Mother of mothers, forgive Quack she has. Squawk thinks so. Dulso do. Finished, the story is. Had much fun, Dulso did. Like mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dulso hopes. Farewell, lady. We meet again someday, Dulso hopes. Squawk. To think, Quack carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Claim private gatekeep? The path leads to the Minotaur Malm. If you're heading there, I'll show you the way. Have I been here before? What is this? And then I get into a fight and I'm like, ah, shit, I need to leave. Oh. Interesting. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Potions. Okay, anyways. Go to Burgundy Falls. Oh, this reminds me of a EXO song. Oof. Reminds me of a EXO song. Okay, we gotta go this way. Bum 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 bum. Let me think. Guys, what should I do for my birthday? I'm thinking about my birthday because it's in November. Got about a little less than 2 months. And I'm like just kind of debating, right? What to do? I don't think I should I'm definitely not having a 24-hour stream. That's not happening. And there is a potential there is a potential. Continue to breathe manually. Continue to breathe manually. That's very true. There's a potential that I am gonna have to do at least one stream that I was not intending to do, which would be my what's it called? Which would be a Valorant tournament event. When's your birthday? November 24th, which is gonna be Sunday, I believe, this year. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and this tragic tapestry they wove, most mysterious things, these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought to me? It was here at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozol, Melok, Daza, and you, LadyOka. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying in the shadow or light, or by day or night. I'm not playing Call of Duty on my birthday when I'm already going to be playing Valorant, most likely on my birthday. The black has taken you. That's a wild line. This concludes the Black Mage quest for the Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series, you must first meet the following requirements. You have completed the main scenario before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available in Lalai. My brother gave me a pennant for my birthday for his 2 weeks later. I bought him 14. Honestly, 14 would be a good idea. Like getting 14, you know. Getting 14 for brother would be interesting. So, chat, now we got new items. We're about to get new stuff. Also, I actually had way more stuff here. I had level 45 stuff that I just did not wear for I don't know what reason. Inventory chest space. Ugh, I hate how much inventory space is taking. Oh, it's body space, right? I need to change my space. So this, which is interesting because I also have this hat, but hold on. So this is the Black Mage outfit, actually. There's an advertisement that's going to be starting in about 2 minutes already. Oh, claimed already? God damn it. This is the Black Mage level 45 gear sets, I believe. Well, some of them are 50, right? Which is interesting because these are not the actual sets. So let's eat this. Why do you hate Call of Duty? I'm not playing Call of Duty for the first time on stream like that, you know? I have no inventory space at this point, which is hilarious. Also, I should not have done that. I just mixed up all my stuff. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this real quick. Wait, hold on. I think sorcerer, and then just the wizard. Then this is the blue version of it, right? This is the dark blue version, which is the level 50 version. Which is interesting that there's a color variant for this, but I've seen the color variant for... I've also seen the color variant for, whatever it's called. Couldn't remember what I was going to say. For Dragoon, so I'm understanding of this now. I'm understanding a bit more. Yeah, the level 50 set is in the new coffer. Yes, which is the blue version, which I need a new staff for because I don't have a good staff for. So what we're going to do is we're going to go quickly, not to the foundation. We're going to quickly go to the cheapest place, which is probably Ulda. Yep. And we're going to quickly grab a new staff for me. So I don't think I have a new staff in my inventory, but I can check real quick. Sis, seriously, you need to clean up your... I know I need to clean it up! There's too many things! I have too many things! I understand! Wait. Hello? This is hella sick of staff. I had that? I see. There's two-handed versus one-handed. What's the point of one-handed again? What's the difference between one-handed and two-handed? Also, we are going to be dealing with an advertisement. If you guys don't want to deal with advertisement, consider subscribing. Helps out immensely. If you guys don't care for advertisements, then you know, you can also go onto the YouTube side of things because that's free. The level 50 is a new outdated system. What's the outdated system? Okay. I mean, do I need a level 50 gear? I mean, I have so much of this that I'm not using. Item compare. Not on this. I want to item compare this. This is 3 levels later. But it has like the same stats. But this is prettier too. Fuck. Oh, but this one has a slightly longer delay. Auto attack is higher. Oof. Meh. Gear is better than... I say gear is better than weapons since the gear can at least be equipped on other casters. True. But I have so much equipment. I have so much just like... of the tomes that I never use in the end. And I end up just accidentally stalking it that, you know, might as well fix that up. Where's somewhere I could sit real quick. There we go. Main hand is all the damage though. Fair enough. One-handed staffs are an old RR quirk from back when Black Mage could equip shields. Shields? You can equip shields? That's interesting. Okay, at some point I will go through every single one of my items and like dump them out. I think the thing with me is that I would like to have like, is there a way I can get a chest in the game so I can dump items in, right? That isn't my free company chest? Is there a way I can just get a chest to put in my apartment? Maybe, and dump everything in there? Because I want to have, like, see, the way I'm thinking about it is, like, I would like for this to be, like, Minecraft, where I can just put all my shit in, like, a container, then separate everything from there, you know? That would be my preference. But, I don't know. I don't know how well that's gonna work, you know what I mean? I don't know how well that can work with that. But we see. So many things happening. I'm like thinking there's like 5 different things in my head that I'm just like, ugh. Things working. Too many working. We'll see. Black Mage can no longer do shields. I don't recall having shields for Black Mage, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, 50 going forward, it's only 2-hand staves. Oh, okay. So again, guys, is there any way in particular, also, I should probably have it so that we're not showing the headpiece. Because I think the headpiece makes it kind of funnier. A little too funny. But anyways, what I was going to say is that I don't know. Is there a way for me to like buy a chest or something so I can dump shit in like a chest? I mean, I understand. Okay, I understand. Also, you guys might be like, God, but Oka, you have a chocobo saddlebag. You think I don't know I have a chocobo saddlebag? You think my retainers are also not my saddlebag with a bunch of different items? Trust me, I might need another retainer if that's the case. I just need a place where I can store stuff without having to worry. I have items everywhere. I have items everywhere. In my chocobo saddlebag, in my retainers. It's not a fun time in my bags. All my bags are stuffed with random items. I'm going to be real with you. If you're not using it now for gear or glamour, just trash it. See, that's what I'm thinking. But I need to be able to see which ones I am using because I have every random thing set up right now. I have every random thing set up right now, and a lot of them are so low level that they kind of need something at the moment. You know what I mean? But anyways, it's okay. For the time being, though, we're not gonna do anything with Black Mage. Black Mage is being retired for the time being. I just needed to get them to this point. 61 for Dark Knight, 61 for Black Mage, for Dragoon. We're gonna continue with Dragoon. It's been a while since we've done Dragoon stuff, so we're gonna go continue MSQ with Dragoon. Who is this? I'm gonna teleport. I don't know who the friend request is. But if you are asking for a friend request, tell me hi. Because it could be people from just like the city. I know that there are times when people like just in lobbies will be like, friend everybody, you know? But yeah. We're gonna do MSQ now because we haven't done MSQ for like 3 streams that we needed to. So, oopsies. If it's not part of a gear say, I'd say trash it. That's also what I'm thinking. But, you know, I gotta go through it. Welcome, Mistress Oka. Shall I show you inside the manor? Oh, it's me? Oh, hi, Zodi. Okay, then I'll add you. See, like I said, I need to know people's names. Also. Dang, I can't put like little notes on people. It also makes me sad because I want to put a note on someone to be like, this is this person from stream, or this is this person from friend group. You know, that would be easier. When I was doing Dawn Trail leveling dungeons, I'm only picking up what my class needs for gear and passing the rest. Fair enough. I've collected a little too much items because I'm a hoarder. So, too... Oopsies. Anyways, I think what we're gonna try... I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try and get through patch 3.1 here. We're gonna see how far I can go with patch 3.1. I'm looking at Dusk's thing, and we just need to do 3.1 because there's an alliance raid right after. Dusk, how long is the alliance raid? You said it's presumably like 1 stream, but we've now realized that some raids are not necessarily that way. How long is an alliance raid? Alphano wishes to share the latest developments and research for the missing scions. Until Aether opens, don't expect anything from me. No, I feel that. A lot of my community members are the same. For Heavensward, that's a ride. Yeah. Fortunate's timing as always, lady. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riola and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how, Philhamin helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Redzathan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yeda and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the royal promenade. The pain of being an Aether? Literally, the pain of being an Aether. 2 streams minimum, 3 max? Really? Ooh, okay, we'll figure that out. Depending on how queue times are and how competent the group is. Remember, I expected Alexander to take far longer than it ended up being. Well, that's why I'm saying. Because we assumed that Alexander was going to take way longer, but then it ended up being shorter. I'm wondering if you kind of have an idea now about that, but it's okay. Yes, that would make sense. It could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Tancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldician, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, lady, I suggest we proceed to the congregation at Fourth Ward. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Heaven Toward 24 Man has a lot going on. Oh, right, it's 24 men. Right, it's a 24-man event. Oof. Hi, Dusk. I see you over there. Okay, we gotta go. Where? Here. We'll just have to go in and see. Got you. Then we'll figure that out probably in the next stream, I want to say. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. It's a cool raid, just be ready to explode. Yeah, I figured.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Privacy. We love
We quite understand.
English.
What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new Archbishop. But in light of recent events...
Also, think your game audio is too low? Oh shit, it might be. It might be because my,
I confess I did not expect
it might be because of,
soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps. But
sorry, it was really loud there, so sorry. It's probably because of the game audio itself is really, really low. That's my bad.
But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
True. Where the fuck is Estinian?
Certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After
I rushed the
1,000
story on my
years
main
of
and missed a lot
lies
of
and
raids
secrecy,
trials. I don't want us to miss
I
out.
could
I
not
also
well
think your
abuse
game audio is
their
too low.
trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
People thought Alexander
It
was
has
hard,
already begun,
really.
And that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely
I mean,
would
on
you have us
content,
do?
Savage Alexander was generally ending statics, wasn't it? What does that mean?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort.
Like,
and an
besides Savage
introduction.
mode, normal Alexander kind of made you think a little, but the 24-man, oh boy. Ooh.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Others.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Dun
Nidhogg,
dun
now possessed of
dun.
his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour.
Oh
of his
yeah, I
youth.
forgot about that. He's now possessed.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This annex shrine, had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins, the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Lady and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, lady. I'm gonna go to baby girl. We're gonna go say bye to baby girl. We gonna go say bye to baby girl. We gonna go on another adventure. And we gonna go make sure we take fall damage. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. So, this shit happened, by the way. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with the Yustola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Yustola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Why are we not being told who is this scholar? Let us be off, lady. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Ooh. Interesting. Also, let me fix the audio real quick. think I had it at 60. And then switch this back to -20. Sorry, that probably blared your ears out for 2 seconds. I wasn't looking at where everything was. Permitted. There goes my ears. I'm so sorry. I'm literally so sorry. I thought I pressed -2 and instead I somehow ended up doing 23. And I was like, oh no. Super sorry. I'm super sorry. Didn't know today's a 14-day house post Heaven Sword. So because of this month being spooky month, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV after Ace Attorney. So it's gonna be like our kind of chill day. So we are playing Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays and Tuesdays for like at least 2 weeks-ish or something like that. And then on Fridays, we are going to be having horror days. So horror community days are going to be on Fridays instead. Yeah. You goof? Yep, I goofed up. You all ready then? Good. So am I. I'm gonna get hot chocolate. I will collect all the hot chocolate. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian forelands. There, we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. So how far are we in post-Heaven Sword? I literally just started post-Heaven Sword. The reason why I just started it, like, this is literally the second quest in post-Heaven Sword, right? The reason why we just started it is just because I wanted to prioritize, one, finishing the Dark Knight level 50 to 60 quests. That was yesterday. And then today we finished reaching level 50 for Black Mage and then getting all of her Black Mage MSQ done as well. So now at least we finished to level 50 for Black Mage. I know I can go to 60, but I'm gonna hold it on a pause. But I wanted to have it as a moment to kind of like, I wanted as a moment to kind of breathe from MSQ because we were doing a lot of MSQ earlier. Also, hi T, I hope you're doing good. You. Where are we going? Traveling. Yup. So yeah, we are starting it, although I am gonna see if we can try and finish. I'm gonna see if we can try and finish the at least 3.1 for Heaven Sword tonight. But I don't know. At this rate, I really don't know. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of my enemies. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call right now. My dad just called to say he's home. So, I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be the head of an army, and here I am ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. And yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. Did you enjoy Heaven Sword? Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it so much. It was so nice. It was so nice. All of Dark Knight's like quest lines are so good. And like I'm just so happy like going through them, honest to God. Also picking up some classes. Ooh, hardworking T. T, when are you planning on graduating, by the way? When is like the graduation date? Is it this upcoming like spring, or is it like next spring? I don't remember. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Trine. You will follow me. Thank God I can actually, like, fly, though, in here. So at least it'll be easier. Except where Oh, okay. I could also teleport. Yeah, no, I'm teleporting. I'd rather not waste time. Graduating? Yeah, when are you gonna be, when is your classes gonna be done, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. My brain is turning off. I read classes as in school classes, not like Final Fantasy XIV classes. Sorry, I was talking about schooling a little earlier, and I pressed like 3 wrong buttons right now. God damn it. Chocobo! I was talking about classes with someone earlier, and so now my default, thank you for the head pad, my default is just thinking about school classes, not like 14 classes as well. In case that was also the other argument that was gonna be made here. Yay! Too! The G word scars me if it's a VTuber. That's also true. Graduation is also a scarring word for real. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. I don't know, hopefully this school year. Ooh, I hope so. I hope so. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidonir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Wow. I picked up Red Mage, then now I'm doing Conjure to get White Mage. Ooh, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. I need to get into White Mage soon. It is an honor to meet you, Vidonir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights, 12, did willful betray and murder the great wyvern, Ratatoskr? Rat! Shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal the truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Zord Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Whew. Because I'm about to hit 100, level 100 in Scholar and Summoner. Really? 100 already? Ooh, oh my god, that's gonna be insane. Look at you becoming the Master Mage. I've had friends graduate after being doxxed and bullied, even their families, so I can see the stigma about the term. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of people graduate for one reason or another. It's just, you know, not fun. Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidonir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your respect, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answered within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Okay, you may go. Okay, we may go. And Tiff is still around Endwalker. I think Gotcha's been brainrotting. Tiff just started Endwalker. Just started Endwalker. That's why I'm surprised you're already at level 100. You're already at you're like level 89, but you're at Endwalker? You just started Endwalker is wild to me. That's dedication. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen. However, mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. It's because I did Wondrous Tales. Oh, Wondrous Tales? Can someone in chat give me a non-spoiler answer on why Wondrous Tales essentially allowed essentially brought so much levels, I'm guessing? Alphano is eager to settle to Charlene. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any case, or in any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Yastola in Idleshire. Ooh, I cannot speak. Oh, Idleshire. Travel. I think it gives 100,000 XP. Yeah, but even... Oh, gives fat XP. Keeps old content relevant and good incentive to do older content for high XP. Ah. Hi, Mako. What is this one? Striking opportunity. I'm guessing that this is just like more things I cannot do right now. Or not things I cannot do right now, but things I probably don't need to do right now. Ah, lady, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Yudofnir go well? As well as it can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amric's proposal with hers. I forgot how to say this one. I forgot how to say this dragon's name. Hersfelger? Belger? Hacefergal? I can't remember. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, of course, but she seems adamant to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? Hersfelg? Belger? Fat as in you can get like half a bar of level? I guess. Wondrous Tales usually gives half a bar of XP no matter what level. Ooh, but TBH, I grind for mounts too. Ah, the XP is relevant to the current class level when you turn it in. Hersfelger. Okay, Hersfelger. Okay, thank you. I will forget that in like 2 minutes, but don't worry. Hersfelger. But when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We would be on our way. Okay, not someone we know, maybe? Because they're not saying the name. They keep avoiding the name for this person. Which makes me wonder, have we met this person before? But then why wouldn't our friend say so? Destination! We don't even get to see this person right now. Until we get into this. They give you MGP2 and other rewards? Ooh, okay. Pew pew, hi Kuya. Okay, who is this? Who is this? I am meeting them as a Dark Angel right now. And tombstones? That's good at least. Ah, they're coming in. Oh my god, look at your baby. Sorry, I love their outfit's adorable.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Why does she look familiar?
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
His baby with hoodie and cat ears. Is she the one that gave us the book?
Pray, allow me to introduce Crow.
Alphano recognizes her.
And motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Her voice is so cute.
You must be the warrior of light.
But we don't recognize her. Or they don't recognize us. Yeah, I look like a demon right now. She's precious. She's baby girl, baby.
I spy but young Alphano Levieux himself.
Alphano Levieux himself. That's hilarious.
Or are those lifts in your boots?
Those lifts in your boot. That's crazy. That's hilarious.
Miss Cryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
In Japanese, her name is Kukuru. Oh, wait. Kururu. So college buddies. Yeah, it looks like college buddies.
11-year-old prodigies.
Yeah. College students. College buddies. 11-year-olds.
Social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
That's wild. That's wild. We have not seen Alphano this, like, shy.
Would you care to attempt a more
And she's so smug about it. That's hilarious.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion when pressing matters.
Spill the tea, I'll bribe you.
Attention.
She is named after a character from Final Fantasy V. Ooh.
But better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here.
It can actually spoil you about stuff later in the game. It's fine. I'm not gonna remember.
Eloquence at the first time of asking.
As in, I'm not gonna remember if it's a spoiler for Final Fantasy V, not a spoiler for Final Fantasy XIV. Don't say that. Oh, poor baby. He's literally so sad. You can't see him, but he's like head down. Yeah, like that.
Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
Grim. Okay, for 14, yeah, don't say it. No spoils, no spoils. Smile better suits a spoil, right?
And it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Okay. Also, this lighting is wild.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
How goes 14? We're going good. We're doing some story, finally. But we're having a good time. We're having a good time. I need to get a Heaven Sword outfit. I really need to get a proper Heaven Sword outfit. Ugh. Oh my god! Hello! You coming in from the YouTube side of things? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say your name wrong again because my brain has slowly forgotten. It will take me a little bit of time. I'm very, very forgetful. I apologize. But Scala Zell, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you. Also, we love YouTube. Or sorry, we love Seribot like banning everything once again. Heavensward outfit, like I want to get an outfit that kind of represents how Heavensward has been like, that fits my character but is also kind of in the color scheme of the whites and blues of at least this kind of aspect, you know? I kind of want to get something that like would be a good idea like for this, if that makes sense. Also, why is there a thing here? Hi, what are you? Treasure hunter? Okay, I don't care. Sorry. Well, Krill's definitely got a first good impression, all right? Making Alvin squirm and that smug. Yes, exactly. I think I'll hop over. YouTube is a bit behind. Yeah, YouTube is going to... So, YouTube streams are like about 30 seconds to a minute behind. However, YouTube streams do not have advertisements. So, YouTube streams do not have advertisements, but Twitch streams do have advertisements. So, if you're not subscribed, then you won't... Or if you're not subscribed, if you don't have Turbo, which I do see you have Turbo, or if you... no, actually, that's it. If you're not subscribed or if you don't have Turbo, you're going to be dealing with ads if you're on Twitch side of things. Yeah. Shala. I'm on Turbo. That's true. That's fair. I gotta go over here, down here. Bonk. I just slammed straight into Krill. I'm so sorry. Me who subbed to get ad-free. Ayy. There's the gear from Nidhogg's dungeon. You see a lot of NPCs wearing it. Ooh. Ooh. What's it called? Also, thank you for the care package, Sammy. Thank you. Good to hear. Lurk while I make dinner. Thank you, Graham. You did say we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Mr. Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true this way, and have care where you tread. Gear sets are labeled as orthodox? Orthodox. Ooh. I need to look it up then. Iron Gear also reuses the models and are dyeable. Okay. This music is so pretty. What?
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick.
Ooh, you know what? I actually do like this. The airy dungeon? I do like this outfit. It definitely is the thing I would want to go for. Is Orthodox to level 55 gear? Matoya's theme do be nice. Matoya's theme is really nice.
The students of Baldessian, I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Am I wrong in that the music sounds louder than their voices?
Oh yes, the old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Croyle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Well, of course I do. I'm me, silly. Do you not know who I am?
Our order is devoted to uncovering the
Dravanian gear sets are a recolor. Ooh.
particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
I see the Dravanian recoloring.
Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
What are you doing here?
Students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the seventh
Love
dawn
Krill's
will
energy.
be
Pop off
restored.
queen. Real.
My dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure.
I know where you are in the story now. Yep, we're at the very, very beginning of post-Heaven Ward. So.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Echoes are different? That would be called Dragon Song.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well.
I'm just getting so absorbed in the story. I'm so sorry, chat. Me being lost in the orb, pondering, me just going like, oh, and just like trying to see. We zooming on over. Yup. In the eye of the beholder. Boom, 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 boom. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he might not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to prove a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for this very purpose. Oof, my side hurts. This is very impressive. He drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. That's ominous. I propose we split into two pairs. Yustola and I will acquire at the outlying encampments, while Lady and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Vath and share our findings. I just saw, I think it was probably Mako who just zoomed through. Oh, no. Oh my, I was like, what the fuck? What just zoomed through me? Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Okay. How far are we flying? My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawings for hours to impress young ladies. Anyways, we had best get... Oh, there you go. Anyways, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Okay. Master volume up. Let's turn the background music down. There you go. When you get the chance, check the flavor text of the item. Of which item? The sketch? A surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphino may have mistaken his life's call. That's so sad! That's so sad! That's so unfortunate! Damn, that's crazy, actually. That's a good one. That was a great one. Searching for a friend of yours. Let me have a look. There you go. Nah, shit, I don't know who this person is. It's just a hobby motherfucking Picasso. No, haven't seen him around, sorry. I'm waiting for the last person we give this to is actually Thancred, and he's like, damn, who the fuck is this shit? Dude looks ugly as hell. Can you imagine? And then it's like, we know it's you. Stop pretending. What's up? A sketch? Here you go. Nah, don't know who this fool is. Some kind of warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. He became a dancer? What is Thancred again? He's not a bard, right? It doesn't even matter if he's a bard. He's not a dancer. I heard Tyrian man, not exactly rare, you know, could you be more specific? Here you go. I am trying to do this. He's a rogue? Yeah, he's a rogue ninja. Well, I guess that could be fancy dancing. Pretty close, yeah. I just spied this one look a while back. Didn't get a good look at the face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of the tail feather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter, that lad making no effort to cover his tracks, I see. That he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Oh, look at the little baby, just running around. Baby, what are you doing, you silly goober? Girl, finish. In that case, we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. Oh, we're gonna be able to go find Thancred then? Sorry, I have to travel. The fuck? There's so many blue. What will you say? You must keep your word. You intend to run? You must keep your word. You know, we'll never be as... Huh? Okay, I got another task at some point. I'm just waiting for Thancred's dumbass to just walk around willy-nilly. And be like, do. Oh, hi, guys! I'm waiting. What trope is this damsel in distress gonna have this time? Amnesia? Kidnapping? My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting games, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time provided well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. You're not ready for this era of Thancred? I don't think I've ever been ready for Thancred in any capacity, quite frankly. So you've heard the same tales. By that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated. I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Alfie! Alfie! Stop that! Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vat, they should be able to tell us, no? Motherfucker was naked running around. Okay. Quite right, Krill. Quite right. Let's go find our dumbass. Let's go find our dumbass. I know that he's being silly. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth. We must go and see the Vath right now. Come along, everyone, come along. Gotta go all the way over here. Yump. Just gonna fly up. Boom. Hi, Vath. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth. Asked Vath, what do you seek this day? You seek a man with whom we are told you may have certain dealings with. Damn. How curious, the hunter's tired of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, he is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, then, are you quite certain it is this man? There is no doubt, the flesh and clothed in skins came to us from Som Al, lost and weak. He offered meats and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended to his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth as Nath not long ago when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Vidofnir did say that the Nath have grown stronger, or had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Level 57 blacksmith? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go down south. I am drinking. God damn it. My husband is back. Our husband is back. Mine isn't. He's dead. Bum 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 bum. You know what my favorite thing is? Is the fact that I can change this config while we're going through this, you know? I'm happy that I can change the configs while I'm mounted still, and it's not gonna force me to stop. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. That's not a good sound.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
We must hurry, especially when there's an ad break happening in about 3 minutes from now. Huh? Am I thinking of what I'm thinking right now? Oh no. Smile, no spoilers.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Good line. Good line. I don't know about 5 limit breaks right there. Whose man's is this?
So you are the warrior of light. the savior of
I
Eorzea.
don't like that visual. I don't like the way that they play this like he's a villain like that.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Are you fucking stupid? Sorry, I'm now angry.
The ether moves strangely around.
I'm angry with this dude. He's on the bucket list to getting kicked as hell.
Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Did they all get crystal headaches? They all got crystal headaches.
Shall we show them?
Wow, okay, why the fuck? Okay, he is getting on the bucket list for getting killed. Bankard, yes! Hi, baby boy. You lost an eye? And you've grown up? Huh? Why you got a beard? You have knives. You can what's it called? Shave it. I can't skip the cutscene. Shit, we have an ad break. Guys, I'm in a predicament. I can't pause the cutscene. This is a disaster, isn't it? I can see. Technically, I can hide the necessary overlays for like 2 seconds while this is going through. I can hide the overlays for this. But, brother,
Not very sporting of you to interrupt.
Disable audio text.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
So he's going on the bucket list for getting his ass whooped, right? And if I don't kill him before post Heavensward ends, I'm going to be mad. Don't answer that, obviously. Uh-huh. We're gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with this stupidity. I'm sorry, what? Also, we're taking a breather for a second because it is an ad break. I didn't even realize we were already coming into the ad. This quickly, but goddamn. Oof. Damn, that's crazy. Darling, thank you so much for the kissies. Mwah! Thank you. Where? I'm confused. Ah, I see. Okay, this Friday is gonna have an interesting match. Okay. At least so you know. I was looking on the side. I was looking for what, like, I was looking for 2 different matches that were going to happen for League's Worlds, and now I know where. Now I know where. Okay, we're now out of ads. We are now out of ads. So there we go. Okay. So now that we're out of ads, let me emphasize this real quick. First off, brother, what? Warriors of Darkness? So you're just edgy and you're bad? You're just edgy for what? Suffer. Suffer, actually. You know what I was thinking? And maybe I'm still right about this, maybe I'm wrong about this. Can you guys, like, let me know? I was thinking, dang, isn't he like the warrior that is like that is put in the like openings for this game? Isn't he the warrior that is either two things, because I'm misremembering it. It's either the warrior that's put into the beginning of like the openings, or he's the warrior from 1.0? I think? I don't remember. So I was like, I couldn't figure out which one it was, and I'm like, huh? Brother, you're just edgy! Get out of here! You don't deserve it! Boo! Get shunned! Boo! But also, good to see our first husband back, of course. It's just crazy. Oh. There's one person just backs and everyone backs. They're the same person. They're literally one of me. They're me, but in 5. Really? That's stupid. Yeah. Really? I like her sass. Thancred. You are a little bit older. A little bit gruffier.
Thancred, are you all right?
Divorce Thancred begins, not Divorce Thancred begins.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Mm-hmm. We got Thancred back. That's good, at least. Glad to have our boy over here again. Oh, we missed you.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Zale, thank you so much for the daily live. Thank you.
My appetite for the dramatic.
Mine!
Have you forgotten the circumstances?
Thank you for the
of our
bonk.
parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Silly. Silly Thancred. Real talk, I like the Scion's new appearance all around. Thancred needs a shave, but the drip is... okay, I don't need to see this. I don't want to see this. I really did not want to see this. I still do not want to see this. We love this. We love this hamster. We love this hamster. I don't need to see more of Thancred like this.
Probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Not... Listen, I love Thancred. Don't need to see him this up close and personal. You know what I mean? Not at all. Thank you, censorship, Squire. Thank you, censorship, Squirrel.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable.
I love that Christmas.
I could think of no one else with
you guys are horrible.
Playing beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Real minion, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black.
An Ascian,
I think.
What
If
changed?
these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Hmm. A little slow, a little late. Okay. As much as I would like to continue with the last 3 for this MSQ, I think I'm going to leave it till next week. Okay? So, I'm gonna leave the next 3, till next week. No! Get me out of this! Thank you. I don't want to deal with the fate. Thank you so much, darling. So we're gonna hold it for here, because I think it would be better for me to do so instead of spending the next hour, and then I'm going to be up till midnight, okay? Or at least streaming. Okay, so I think this is probably our good place to call it. I think this is gonna be the time for us to, end stream. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, still, 5 Echo Wielders versus 1 us. I like those odds. I'd win moment. Nah, I'd still win. Nah, I'd still win. Absolutely. Also, you did not get that's hilarious. I don't think I have them either. That's the funniest part. And then you leave. I've just received Nutkin. That's... I don't even know what words I can say for how funny that is. I don't even know what words I can say to emphasize how funny that is. Okay. So I'm gonna look to see if there's anybody who I said, hey, like, you know, let's raid out to you. Let's see. Is there any people who are trying to stream at this moment? I have 3 people in mind. They're not online. A lot of people are not online when I'm online, which is super unfortunate. So I'm just trying to figure out who, but no, not from that list. Those people do not, are not down for the raid. I do have, you know what? I do have someone in mind that we can go to. I do have someone in mind that we could go to. Yeah, we're gonna go to them. I got one. So we're gonna go over to a friend of ours. We're gonna go over to a community member, actually. There we go. I got one. Oh no, thank you so much, T. Thank you. No, don't worry. I typically when I raid out, I prioritize the people who have asked to for help with raiding, which they're typically never on. But then I work towards the people who I know are good people on my end, either people who have supported my community, people who I know are decent, who need a little bit of boosts, or anything of the like. We're actually going to go on over to a friend of ours, a community member of ours named Moa. They are currently playing Overwatch 2, so if you don't want to deal with it, then don't worry about it. But Moa's a sweetheart. Literally, their model is fantastic, so on and so forth. So make sure you get some good rest, make sure you get some good time, etc., etc. Then I wanted to help with the thing, so I was AFK for the MSQ prog. No, it's okay, Dusk, it's okay. We're going to finish the last 3 MSQs, or MSQ progression next week. We're not gonna do it this week just because it's really late already. But yes, may he protect yours dutifully, for real. For real. But I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. And yeah, make sure you take it easy. I need to go do a couple of things, so that's why I also have to make sure I end early. But go give Moa lots of love and appreciation. We love Moa in this household. We want Moa to take good care of themselves, and for you guys to take good care of yourselves. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are gonna be streaming. Oh, I just realized my necessary overlays are off still. We are going to be streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. So we are going to continue on with Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow as much as we can. And then we'll figure out what horror game we're playing on Friday, okay? But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And I appreciate all the support, the kindness, the love, and appreciation. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.